if you win the lottery, you will become Megamind.
Will become their new god.
So Megamind.
I'll tell them to attack the future people or something like that.
I mean, they already do that.
Everybody's always like, oh, aliens, or face in the sky screaming at uncultured tribes. Just fly a giant. I mean a giant dick over the island in drones and just watch them wonder the reality.
If there's going to be a lot of talking, make sure we go live.
I did.
I'm sorry, what about giant dicks?
Nothing to concern you. Moving on.
So that summons him.
Roll 20.
There was a drone show recently, I can't remember what it was, but like 2 drones like immediately died in the video and just plummet.
Oh, that was the One Piece one that I showed off.
Yeah.
It's just like big cube. Are we ready? 3 or 4 drones just fall to the ground. I love at the end of that, there's some dude that gets so overwhelmed with excitement and emotion that you can't tell what the fuck he's saying.
Yes. A natural dwarf where they just rage to the point that it's just incoherent rage battle.
Just fucking demo man.
God.
Or Dr. Octavius doing the one dance from the behind the scenes. Damn.
What the fuck are my notes?
Going on something rage-inducing is whenever for like the 4th time in a week, everything logs you out.
Mm-hmm.
For whatever reason, maybe they just did an update or some other bullshit, and it's like, everybody, no, you don't get email.
No email for you.
Change your password from 2010.
How am I supposed to remember that password? No.
I remember my bank was just like, oh yeah, no, it's standard procedure. You got to change your password every 2 months. Last time they told me that was 6 years ago, and I haven't been asked to change my password. So I think what happened was my account got hacked, and they were like, we cannot tell him that. Standard procedure. Every 2 months, but I've had it for 3 years. It's a new procedure. Okay. 2 months later, nothing. To this day, I still have the same fucking password.
Agreed.
Me, having had this computer for like 3 or so, maybe almost 4 years. Do you want to finish setting up? No. No, fuck off!
And it's never like, no, I don't.
Oh, you can get Windows 11. The fuck I can.
Apparently, by the end of this year, they're going to force download Windows 11 onto everyone's computers.
Again. Like they always do.
Mm-hmm.
So they have chosen war.
Every time.
They've chosen a preemptive strike because they're going to light our computers on fire.
Rise of Linux.
So I don't want to have to like open 5 different programs and code 3 different things just to open up a Google Chrome.
My headphones
app.
have no padding anymore, so I tilted my head back to drink the rest of my Coke, and they just slid off.
That's Linux like 10 years ago, Raph.
Alright, everybody. I need you to open up Photoshop. Breakdown crying.
Brings up the cracked version running in a Windows sandbox.
I need you to do Photoshop. Opens GIMP. It's totally like that, but it's way better. All right, now select in a circle.
This program can only run on Windows. Open sandbox.
I still need to get a copy of Photoshop for a dumb shit post, but I don't want to spend $800 fucking on every Adobe product ever.
Did you guys hear
I think I still have the correct version.
Paint?
Send.
What was that, Pinky?
Finally has Microsoft Paint finally has layers.
But yes,
Ooh.
Hatter, can you please send me your cracked illegal version in Minecraft?
Oh, or yes, I can. Open file location.
You mean open book and quill?
Yes, that's what I meant.
I just want it to do a stupid thing that's going to take me probably a year. But the only reason I like Photoshop over everything else is there's a specific tool, the Sharpen Edges tool, that I could do fuck shit with. Because if you sharpen it way too much, it has this weird, like, TV static corruption thing that happens.
I hear it's so good at sharpening edges that if you sneeze hard enough, you'll accidentally draw Sasuke.
Jesus Christ.
The edgelord tool.
You should feel bad about that.
I don't. I feel ashamed, but I don't feel bad.
I like how Sasuke has that, like, admittedly, his backstory's fucked up. And if I went through that, I'd probably be just as fucked up. Meanwhile, cut over to One Piece, where every other character has a backstory just as bad, if not worse than him, and they're all just goofy motherfuckers. One character saw all of his friends die in front of him and then had to be alone on a ship for 50 years. And he's one of the goofiest motherfuckers.
Honestly, I think 50 years of solitude would be kind of nice.
50 years of sitting there hallucinating that his friends are still alive and then realizing, oh no, they're dead. There's the skeletons right there.
Nothing was funnier than watching society crumple under the concept of not being able to go out and talk to people for a couple of days, and all of us being like, wait, something happened?
I was like, an excuse to get out of serving Weiss? Yes, please.
I still have to work every damn day.
Same.
Yep.
Heroes work here, so we pay them less and took away their bonuses.
People didn't even need me. At the time, I was fixing radiators on a fucking production line. People could have waited. Nothing was getting installed.
I still love that my place was like, all right, you've all served us very well into the, infected hordes of customers. So, here is your reward. Every other day, you will be allowed to wear jeans. Only black or blue. It's like, ¿qué pasa? Half of us come in sweatpants anyway, at this point. Like, the fuck you gonna do?
You gotta love the corporate overlords.
But I love how they also, in that shitty Word document that was supposed to be taped above every punch clock, it was like big, bold letters. You can wear jeans! Hidden in the fucking fine print down below was also the fact that we're getting an extra $2 an hour hazard pay starting next week.
Oh yeah, the important part.
But the thing, they were like, you can wear some jeans sometimes. You can have the overworked, underpaid worker can have a little bit of jeans as a treat.
Hey boss, are we getting a Christmas bonus this year? Even better, you're getting a pizza party. Can I just take the bonus?
Hatter, have I ever told you the worst Christmas bonus I ever received?
I don't think so.
I used
You
to work
guys
at a
got a
surplus
Christmas
store.
bonus?
Let me finish. I used to work at a surplus store. That was the first place I worked. Military surplus store. Owned by an absolutely evil dickhead of a man. Like, he found out that technically, according to labor laws, this is unrelated, but it's just to show how evil he is. Technically, according to labor laws, as long as all of his employees were over 18, he had under a certain amount of employees, he did not have to legally give us any breaks. So he started saying we had to work 8-hour shifts with no breaks. So all of us said, if you do that, we all leave. He called us on our bluff. We took breaks. He said he said that the next person takes a break is fired. So both of the managers took their breaks. But no, what he did for Christmas bonus, he did this every year apparently. I found that out later because I only worked there for a year and a half. He gave us a $25 gift card to the store, taken out of our own money, and charged us $5 for it. So he took $5 out of our account for Christmas bonus.
Up until
And-
2 years ago, in Walmart, not only did we not get anything but Christmas off, they would let us go early on Christmas Eve, right? Sometimes they'd force people in early and all shifts would be overlapping, it'd be horrible. But, and here's the kicker, if we left early whenever we were told to naturally, and we didn't have to work Christmas, if it was a day that you worked, like your schedule that day on Christmas, for example, too, not only did you not get paid, it pulled out of your limited paid time off to cover it automatically. Now you had to go in and opt in, but before you had to opt out or it would just take your money to pay you, which by the way is already paid money. That's why you can just use it whenever, essentially. So they didn't really do anything, they just automatically spent the money that they had already paid you.
Man, working in America sucks. I get 25 paid days off, plus around, I think there's like 5 public fucking holidays we get off, plus a week of for Christmas.
Now we get Thanksgiving off, for the same rules where you have to put in if you want to get paid for it.
Mm-hmm.
No, we just get told don't turn
As
up.
if though
you get
we
paid.
ever got holiday pay for working on Thanksgiving, back when we had to work it.
To clarify, Hatter, working in retail sucks in America. Where I
That's
am,
true.
where I am, not only do I get all those days, I get Christmas off. I get days off. I'm like, no, I want to work this day, and they're like, you are not allowed to. But also, if I get pulled into a call with my boss to reprimand me, I get paid for that time. Literally,
Well, I would be
get
acting
paid.
up all the damn time.
I get paid $18 an hour. I get paid $18 to listen to my manager go, yeah, someone complained, said that you were mean and made their daughter cry, but I've talked to you and you're not mean, so it was bullshit. Anyway, good talk. I gotta go. I get paid for an hour work.
Fucking nice.
There are the benefits,
also-
though, if you work into them. For example, it only costs me like $2 for a bottle of antibiotics.
Yeah, that's
Huh.
not bad.
$4
store
for
discounts.
pain pills and shit.
The store discounts are one of the best reasons to ever work in retail.
Oh, you know,
So-
subsidized healthcare.
With Walmart, do they only give you a discount on Walmart branded goods or on all goods in the store?
Oh, it's worse. You only get the 10% discount on things that aren't grocery based. Like, there's some random things out there in groceries that you'll get a discount for, but they don't even give you a discount for food unless it's like Thanksgiving or something like that. And once a year, you get an extra 15% discount on any purchase on top of that, so a lot of people do their big dick spending then and get 15% off of all of it.
Okay, you say 10, 15%
25
on that.
technically.
Weiss gives you a 6% off on any Weiss product. Just 6%. And they give so little of a shit about it. My discount only stopped working last year, I think 3 years after I left them. No, I left them at the beginning of the pandemic. How fucking long ago was that? Was that 3 years?
Almost 3 years, I think, yeah.
Yeah, it took them 3 years, 2 or 3 years to get me off of there.
There are tricks to it, especially in Walmart, where if you're smart about something, you can get some real good shit. Case in point, clearance items that are marked down for no good reason, like $20 for a $150 wardrobe thing. I've seen that actually happen. But like, one of the best things is let's say you're as fucked as you can get and you have that 25% discount, right?
Mm-hmm.
You wait until the holidays to get it, and you've been eyeballing that $1,500 beast of a computer, and it's an actual good one, not one of those bullshit ones that only has 2 gigs. I'm talking like 32 gigabytes of RAM, a 3080, an SSD, you know the works, right? $1,500 beast gaming computer, you take 25% off that, $1,125, and then you sign up for Affirm if you've got credit, and now you're just making monthly payments of like $50 and working up your credit at the same time if you're otherwise debt-free.
I don't think a 3080 and a PC like that's worth $1,500 now.
This was a few years back.
It's also Walmart. They upcharge for a lot of shit. I remember the place I worked that had the least amount of benefits was... Sorry, just Philly's message about... I wasn't aware children catching on fire was a common enough issue to need a warning. But the place that I had that had the worst, simultaneously the worst and best benefits was Goodwill. Best in that they would help, like if you were in a disaster, like if I was in a car crash, Goodwill would without any cost to me help pay my medical bills and stuff like that. They would pay for like if you were in a accident, if you wanted to go to college, they would help pay some of it, stuff like that. They would help a lot about extreme stuff in your life, or if you want to make your life better. But as far as working day to day, we literally weren't allowed to buy anything in the store aside from soda, because they were afraid that if we were allowed to buy things, we'd hide the best things from customers, wait until they got marked down, and then buy them. Even if it's just like, but this thing has been sitting here. You and me, this store is 200 square feet. You and me have both seen this thing be sitting here for 3 months, and we're throwing it away. Can I buy it instead? No. Can I buy it at full price? Can I pay $30 for it? No, you're not allowed to. You're only allowed to buy stuff on your birthday or for 1 day every quarter.
That's why God invented theft.
So there's 5... Oh, I stole so much shit from Goodwill. I stole so many tiny little things. Like, I stole at least 80 dice. Because they would just be like, this is a board game, it's not Monopoly or something like that, throw it away. And I'd be like, okay, and I would just steal like the hourglass and the dice from it and throw it away.
Take all the cool shit.
Yeah.
All right,
I still have a
fuckers.
little pewter fairy that I stole from them.
It's 5 o'clock. How's everybody doing?
No, it's not. It's 11.
Eat dicks.
I do, on a daily basis.
You got lockjaw?
Yeah, that hurts.
Should get a dentist to check that out.
Well, we don't get that for free over here. Damn it!
Neither do
Well,
we.
flex that fucking health care, but god damn it.
Neither do we. We commiserate on that. We both have shit teeth.
Hey, my teeth are perfect for a horse.
Alrighty. So we're gonna get started. Who wants to roll the D100?
I haven't done it in a while.
Assuming Shay's ready. I should have asked.
Yeah.
84.
I've done that one already.
Yep, alright. I'll roll another one. One.
Just one.
One.
Oswald, if
Yeah?
you weren't an adventurer, what livelihood would you lead? Also, you're way too close to your mic again.
I think we've done this one already.
I don't remember doing this one.
Probably either helping mom out in the hospital or being a veterinarian.
Would he really be able to do that?
If he wasn't obsessed with monsters, yeah. That's why he's doing this. So either that, or I guess just being a researcher, working with the primalists.
I don't think the
research
adventurer
things.
thing is what made you like isn't bound at all to your obsession with monsters. So
Okay,
keeping the
then-
fact that you keep that in mind, what would he have done if he wasn't an adventurer?
If he never really felt the call to adventure, he probably would just be working with the primalists to. I'd be working with the primalists to research monsters and help teach primalists.
Ah, so you'd be a primalist teacher. Got it.
And researcher.
Aahana, if Aahana never became an adventurer or Valkyrie of Sahara, what would she have done?
I'd still be working for the rebellion. I don't think my life would have changed. To me, I'm not an adventurer. I'm working for the rebellion to try and find a way to save the world.
All right. What if the rebellion wasn't a thing? Because that was a call to adventure. So
What if somebody already killed all the monarchy?
She just lived in poverty. Like,
you're
without the
poor.
rebellion, she was just a mouthy brat that the nobles didn't like. She'd probably be dead.
she wouldn't try to, get out and do other things,
I mean,
and she would just lay over and get killed.
I mean, the literal
Ahana's still
progression
Aahana.
was she insulted a noble. The rebellion helped to get her out and kept her from getting
Okay,
murdered
since
by
we're
the
having issues
noble's
with this,
mercenaries.
if you had been thrown out and then that same little town took you in and like gave you a place to be that where they're not going to get mad at you because none of them are really nobles and you don't have a chip on your shoulder for, the kindred there, what would she have done?
Go out and hunt or something?
She seems to really enjoy animals and snakes and shit. Kind of go off of that. Like, what do you think Aahana would have enjoyed doing for the rest of her life?
I mean, I guess she would have gone like a druid path and lived out in the woods and enjoyed animals and whatnot.
Joy Jani.
Sure.
All right.
Made a coven with Jani.
Swamp Witch. Who am I coming through on?
According to Hatter, it was me somehow.
That was last session. Talk loud, Shay.
I don't like doing it.
Yep, it was Dan.
How
Ah.
are people coming
But-
through on me?
I wasn't getting you double this time, though. Dan was just lighting up.
I can hear myself. It's okay. It's gonna
Oh.
bother me. Wilk.
Fucking, my gain was up too much on my microphone. It was literally picking it up from my speakers.
Wilk. If you had never gotten a call to adventure, your town was never burnt down, what the fuck would you have done?
Similar to if none of this ever happened. I think that was the previous question why it's so similar. I guess I'd go off of what my folks did, which was essentially a little bit of farming here and there, grow up in the town. I would like to stay local. I wouldn't be necessarily much of the merchant sort.
I think if I remember correctly, your parents were noted to be woodworkers.
Yeah, and I think I probably would have taken up more along the hunting-gathering tactics of it all, so maybe even picked up fletching from that.
And then eventually fallen into the Underdark so you could have your true calling of being a dwarf.
Well, more like that'd be a whole new call to adventure of hunt and trap the most amazing thing. Maybe I would have become a ranger.
Oh.
But
I can
that's
see it.
a whole different existence. Recruit a Vine Panther anyway. I don't need to be a slayer to convince one.
Aelin. If you had been dropped into this world for no real reason, found out that you were like the long lost noble son of this like family and ended up with no real like overhanging issues of like call to adventure and like no problems that you needed to solve, what would have Aelin done?
Well, since I wasn't an adventurer, I would have never met me wives. I probably would have just dipped and stayed to being a hunter. The forests
you
around here are
would've-
fucking awesome.
So you would have been found your family and then immediately left and just went into the woods and never been seen again?
I would have visited from time to time, but I don't like cities.
Ah,
I like
so
the
you would have
trees
left
and
your
the grass.
poor sister to deal with all that shit on her own.
But hey, I was brought here without all of that shit being a real factor.
Yeah.
That's the whole reason I'm an adventurer. Without all of that, I mean, she'd be doing pretty well enough.
Her struggling under the need to be two different characters at the same time.
Hey,
But she's
that was
still a
born of her own
changeling.
shit. I didn't do nothing about that.
Uh-huh.
Besides, there's so much fucking brick and mortar and people. Oh, the people. Why can't we all just live in the forest and get along by not talking to each other?
Because that's not how it works.
But it fucking should be! Just like the trees.
For a high elf, you act very wood elfy.
I was raised as a wood elf.
Alright. Jani, I know you don't know much, but if Jani was never, I mean, Jani was never really an adventurer. So is Jani happy doing what he does? Which is, you know, hunting, trapping, and keeping his town alive up to the point where it didn't go, it all, like, died.
Oh, I guess, but he would, probably just want to follow Aahana around.
Ah, so witch coven in the swamp.
He'd also probably want to be like a connoisseur of bugs.
Ah, clearly.
Little Adrian would love him.
He'd go city to city, tasting their bugs and rating it and writing a book, and sell it to all the squirrels in the forest, the lizards.
The local courts would like to have a word.
Runs away.
Alright, it's good enough for me.
Goose flying away in the distance.
Right, I'll get into the intro then. Welcome to the Legends of Narthuza. Last time, in summary at least, our valiant team of Copperclaws had to break Aelin out of prison yet again, while also retrieving his sending stone from a squirrel. After promptly removing its subscription from life via thaumaturgy and the presumption it wasn't still gnawing on the sending stone, the party went to rest on Nuit and decide on what to properly do. Naturally, they went shopping with the Snake Kindred, and obtained plenty of potent items, and under the idea that the city is likely to die without their intervention, we'll be investigating both the Mages Guild and local graveyard to see if it holds any hints to how odd the city is, as well as plan for the Hydras to the east. Let's see what they do first. I think some people were looking into tarot card readings, maybe in some of those dream catchers.
Poor old lady.
Right, yeah, we just tracked her down. She's like, who the fuck are you? Don't help, they followed me. That's my
I just
dream catcher."
remembered that from last session.
That? I told you can't trust these Kindred. That Kindred stole my dream catcher. Beat him up.
Give me your soul, old woman.
What is that thing? It's made out of plants and fire! Fucking shoot it! Gods!
They brought in a raptor. Hi, I'm just Oswald. It has a name.
It speaks!
A talking raptor.
The goose walks up. Oh, hello, Molly.
I can't see, I'm crying. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm good.
So as you all are imagining this in the back of your heads, this shrouded, hunched, tiny little old lady turns to you all and sort of gestures at you to, you know, enter the very lavishly decorated tent before you.
Just looking around, are a lot of people watching us?
There's a couple.
Deerg, be a good boy.
Girl, you mean? It's staring up at you because it doesn't understand a damn thing you're saying.
And remember,
But it does understand you've misgendered it.
don't let people reach inside you.
Hey.
I go with. And yes, I know it was a girl. That's why I did the good boy as a joke bit. I've already fucked with people. I don't think people know if it's a Deerg or a Dag anymore.
Are you all
That's
joining
why-
him as well?
That's why we don't let you name things. Yes.
As you guys
That's a hard
enter,
one.
Pretending it's over here.
as you all step inside and, you know, past the draped silks and fabrics that keep the outside from the inside, you're immediately hit with the aroma of various incenses. Very cloying, very, very, very thick incense smell here. It's dark. All you can see in the distance is this inky blackness, is what can almost be described as a table draped in more silks and fabrics, embroidered heavily, and all the reason you can see it is there's a ball on it that's kind of glowing faintly. You kind of see a figure beyond that, and you see chairs around it in the dim lighting of that glowing orb. What do you do?
I guess we're supposed to sit down. Look into the old lady.
She's not there.
Looks around.
Oh.
Ah, shit, she vanished. Dude!
You hear a burp from outside. You're licking her lips.
I like angle the chair just so I can sit easier with the wings.
Oh, so you step up and get to the table first, yeah?
Yeah.
As you approach the table, you do start to see a little more clearly the shrouded figure beyond the orb's light that is sitting there, seemingly waiting. It's a very small bundle. Almost way too much. Like, it'd be smaller than the old lady you just followed.
Like, squint my eyes at it to ascertain if it's still alive.
The hood shifts and looks up at you, and yeah, it's living.
I get a 20 on my insight check. It's alive.
So you pull out a chair and you sit down?
Yeah.
What about the rest of you?
I follow suit.
Shrugging at Oswald. Could be fun.
Sit on Aahana.
Aahana, will you be slithering up?
Yeah.
So,
Go on, Johnny.
Jani, do you take a chair? What are you perceiving?
Everything.
What are you looking at? What are you trying to perceive? I can't answer your question.
If he sees anything that's wrong, like just even the chair, the table, or something, just see if
You're looking
anything's
for
wrong.
threats. And with
Yeah.
a nat 20, you see no threats.
Hops into oversized chair.
So, Aelin, because you're on the tail, which is behind Aahana, you're not actually a part of this. Do you wish to be a part of this?
Honestly, I don't think Aelin would be, no. He wouldn't trust the creepy snake witch lady.
Snake witch lady, okay. Now she's a snake witch lady, got it.
They were all Lamia.
No, they weren't. This was an old lady. You couldn't really see what she was, but she had legs.
Now she.
Oh.
Old lady.
We
Oh, then
don't
tail.
he would totally sit down.
Kindred,
Yeah, it's,
and then
so,
we left, and then we ran into this old lady.
Ah, so
Yeah.
you do sit down. Okay. So you all pull up chairs, and you can barely see each other's like faces. It's all mostly just shadowed, so you can't see what like expression each of you is having in the dim lighting of this orb. The small figure in the head chair, which is like a much taller chair, and you're not sure why, but then as she shifts, you actually can almost make out the fact that the chair is taller because of how short this creature is. She leans forward. Who wishes to go first?
Points at Wilk.
Yeah, sure, I'll go first.
What sort of questions do you have, or are you just looking for a generalized thing?
Well, it seemed fun. I think I'll just do a generalized thing. Or, yeah, generalized thing.
You don't have any concerns right now?
Well, the city's been weird. I'm wondering if I'm blowing it with my girlfriend. Just a bunch of small things, but I'm more so just interested in just a little general thing to not focus on all those small things.
In depth or non in depth?
Let's do a non.
Alright, you see two tiny claws like pop out and start like dexterously shuffling this deck.
Tilt's head watches deck shuffling intently.
These are big like cards compared to these tiny little claws. But she's actually really good at this. And as she like spreads them out, she looks to you. I'm trying to remember. Hang on. What spread are we doing? Draw 7 cards.
Alright, let's see what the fates have in store. Reaches forward, draw 7 cards at random.
She takes the cards from you if you extend them at all. Otherwise, she's just sort of sitting there like waiting, tiny claw extended.
He'll wait for a second, like, am I supposed to flip these? He's like, oh, right. Hands over.
You hand them over, and she basically places them down in a sort of double diamond like spread looking thing, and then she flips over the top one. The sun.
So
Seems like currently you're just fine. For the most part, you're very settled and content in your current situation. You're experiencing some mild success.
Sorry, I'm just imagining her having like a "Bring on parents" spaz.
I mean, you're right, considering I just had a tongue tie, but that's fine.
I'm so small, my tongue is 75% of my body mass.
You're just sort of experiencing a sort of improvement in all areas of your life currently. And while this is extremely positive, you really shouldn't let this drag on too much, or you might become unready for what's to come. Do you understand? I can see why you don't have a lot of questions or concerns, considering this card shows that you're pretty good. Love life, though. We've gotten the Hermit here.
Is that a good thing?
It's a period of introspection and solitude. You're separated from your partner currently, aren't you?
Yeah.
However, is this a good or like a known thing and that was decided on, or
Kind of a mutual agreement sort of situation. She knows I'm out adventuring.
Well,
And knew I would be.
That said, patient waiting can only stretch so far. I wouldn't push this too long. There's definite potential turbulence in the future.
Well, it's definitely not like I don't want to visit if we get closer to the city.
Extended periods of distance can make the heart grow fonder, but if it's too excessive, you'll lose them.
Single ear twitch.
Now to your soul. You gained the devil, reversed.
Why does that look like Adrian?
The devil in this position is a positive thing. So spiritually and soul in your soul, you're finding that you have found what you've always were meant to be. Your personal power has expanded and grown greater. Perhaps what you were before was not meant to be what you were, because I'm seeing that there was a change recently.
You could say that.
Well, this new start, which is representative of this card, is a good thing, and it looks to only help for the future.
Staring at flaming cat next to him. I suppose that's good news.
The current trial you are facing, the current oath that you have taken, you've gotten judgment.
Like I've been judged, or I am judging?
No, it means that of your current situation, you have drawn the judgment card. You're looking for the truth. You're looking for a fresh start. You're trying to find a different way to handle a current situation that doesn't involve violence. However, this card also means that you're stubborn and set in your ways, and that, or the problem could be that as well. Either way, one side of the issue is stubborn and set in his ways, and while there doesn't seem to be any current threat from that, pushing could cause issue.
Well, I suppose all of us do think about being more prepared than anything else. And then we fuck that up immediately.
In the position of your karma, you gain the King of Swords. You've been a good boy, haven't you? Well, damn.
Suddenly thumping of a tail.
Thinking back
Look
at
from Aelin.
stabbing a fucking elemental and causing our absolute mayhem. Something like that.
To the best of your ability, you've done your best to be a honest, just judgmental, or, well, the right kind of judgmental, fair, and high standards that you keep yourself to. It's a good thing. Damn, alright. Why are you here? You don't need help.
I don't know, sometimes a little bit of a... it just seems like fun.
As for the insight of your current situation and the potential underlying issues that you don't even think you know about, or do, I'm not sure. Ah, there's a bunch of upheaval and disappointment in your subconscious. While you may be content outwardly, inwardly, you seem to be having a bit of problems dealing with, I guess, current changes. It's good to take some time to reflect on this subconscious that you're hiding away from. Take some time to really look into it and come to terms with your issues. Sound good?
I suppose so.
Leaving them to just fester will only make this worse and potentially could cause all of this to become a problem. And finally, the outcome, your future. You get the King of Wands reversed. If that last issue I talked about doesn't get resolved, you're going to have a time of frustration, confusion. It's going to be do your best to keep calm and actually look into your subconscious issues, or they might actually become the prominent issues that you're dealing with. There might be a lot of, even if you fix that, frustration and confusion and a lot of problems with dealing with the current problem you may be facing. But patience and empathy will get you further than your sword.
And inaction will get me nowhere if it's too much patience. Yeah, checks out.
Pretty much.
Wisdom
Sorry,
to
I
know the
couldn't do
difference.
too much more, but you asked for a generalized sort of surface level thing. Is there any other questions?
Nah, I've taken up too much time. I'm curious about the others.
Who's next?
Points at Aelin. He made me go first.
You fucker.
What kind of do you have a problem or issue you're dealing with currently, sweetie?
I have a mouthful of toffee. Hold on.
That's fine. I can understand you around the toffee.
I suppose my biggest question would be, what's going to happen to me children? You know, what kind of lives are they going to live?
Ah, so we're looking towards the future.
Hey,
Or are you looking to find a path to the good future, which is being a good father?
good father is... I can't think of the word. Depends on how you look at it. What's the word for that? Jesus Christ. It depends on how you look at it, because I can't think of the fancy word to say for that.
Well, if you just want to know if they're going to have a good future, I can easily solve that.
Hey.
Alright. With that, she shuffles her cards, her little fingers and claws tapping on the backs of these laminated cards rather quickly before she spreads them and holds them out to you. Just pull one.
You will pull one.
And then she reaches out a claw, waiting for it.
Slowly put it in her hand. Don't fuck with me, witch lady.
I was so hoping it was going to be draw 10 cards. How did you draw 10 death cards? I only have one in my deck.
Oh, So as she flips it over, you are all faced with a skulled, cloaked figure with a scythe. Death. Before you all start panicking, death is not a bad thing.
Tell that to all the people I've killed.
However, in the stakes of what you asked, it is a little bad.
Go on.
I don't know who and what, and if it's the kids or you, or one of their parents or loved ones, but in their futures, they're going to experience a lot of endings and beginnings, a lot of change, a lot of turmoil. There's going to be a lot of transformation. They are looking to have a rather tumultuous future.
You homunculus. I
No,
don't know.
it means that their future is troubled.
I think you mean tumultuous.
That's what I said.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Now, if we want to go further, we can try to figure out why.
Hey, let's figure out why so I can kill it.
Alright, so you want to do another simple one like this?
Hey. Simple's good.
She shuffles her cards and spreads them out once more, just one card.
Oof. Take a card, just hold it out for her.
She takes it, and as she flips it over, oh. Well, this is a good thing for you. So the reason they end up this way is because of what this card means. 6 of Wands. It symbolizes victory, success, recognition, honor, pride, acknowledgement, and advancement of achievement. Basically, you get too important to deal with them, and so they are neglected.
Oh, absolutely not.
I mean, the card says otherwise, dearie.
And the cards lie. The cards are wrong. Fuck your cards. I'll fucking burn your cards.
Look, this future is not certain. Maybe knowing this will help you change it.
Alright, guys, we have to fail our entire mission.
No, you just have to not ignore your fucking kids.
Easier said than done. It's easier just to fail the mission.
If we fail the mission, your kids and everyone else in the world dies.
Hey, you can't ignore them if they're dead.
You got like 4 months before they're born.
He has a point.
Well, I hope you become a good father. Would you like more or any other? Maybe we can find a way to fix this little conundrum.
Nah, I'll do that on my own. I think you should go with Oswald next.
She looks to the bird, not like no one said his name, but she looks automatically to you, Oswald. And while you can't see her eyes or her face, you can feel her locking eyes with you.
Oswald also
Quiet.
mentally noted that she said it could be a problem with you or the kids or one of their mothers, but we never said anything about that. So Oswald's like, "Oh, she's the real deal." Okay. Yeah, I guess I could probably use a reading to see where my life's going and if I can make it any better.
Oh, so we're looking to just...
Same thing he had, points to Wilk.
Ah, so you want a generalized spread, or you want something a little more inclusive, or are you having an actual problem that you can think on and want answers for?
It is very obvious on his face that he's like, which fucking one do I pick? Which problem?
Do you
Let's
have...
start-
Oh, there's
let's-
multiple.
Let's start with general.
General? Do you want intense general or just generalized?
Oswald's eyes crossed. He's like, "What the fuck is intense general?" I guess the first one. He's just so
She starts
confused.
shuffling her cards really quickly.
It's like,
Leans
oh,
over.
Okay.
That's a bad thing. Just to fuck with them.
Just fucking
Draw
Las Vegas
10
dealer.
cards.
Oh, okay. Just draws 10 cards.
Put your blue eyes in the graveyard.
She holds
I
out
play
her
Pot of
paws.
Greed.
She holds out her paws for the fucking cards.
And hand it to her.
Pause, you say.
Clawed paws. It's difficult because they're not furry. And like at first you're like, is she a lizard? But then like her hands
Oh
are
my-
fleshy.
Oh my god, she's a hairless cat.
She starts basically adjusting all the cards on the table in a very specific format, and then she flips one. The Page of Wands. Are you okay, sweetie?
No.
So this is supposed to be sort of like the root of your current distress and just generalization of you as a person. And while it does symbolize enthusiasm and creativity, it also, on the plus side, can also determine that you are overwhelmed and desiring to be stronger than what you can actually handle. You're in this sort of between phase of being okay with who you are and striving to be something that I don't think you can achieve, or you don't think you can achieve. It's okay to just be yourself. Are you pushing yourself too hard to become something you're not?
I wish I could have a face cam because he just opened and closed his mouth 4 times because I did. Sorry, what was that last thing she said?
Are you pushing yourself too hard to be something you're not?
I don't know if it's so much. It's something I'm not yet.
Come closer to the mic, sweetie.
I'm pushing myself to be something I'm not yet, I think.
You think you can attain this?
I think I can get there eventually, but I have my doubts.
It's good to know your own limits. Because this is a very tumultuous card. And this is supposed to be representative of your baser self.
I mean, we did, like, how long ago was it we were in, Selene? Like a month?
Selene?
Or not Selene. When did we see Anaku and Bazooka?
You were only there for like a week at most.
But how long ago?
A month ago or so.
About a month ago.
It
was
was
about
no,
a
it's
month, yeah.
3 months. 'cause
3.
It was like 90 days to get from
Ah.
Lindsay to here.
Never mind then, because to me that's like, wow, I did just have a very traumatic memory brought up, but Oswald, it's like it was 3 months ago, so I admit I probably put too much on myself. I'll try to work on that.
That's up to you to handle. I was just bringing it up as your baser state of being right now. Let's go into your subconscious, and she flips another card. Queen of Cups. Huh. In your subconscious, despite everything else, you do have sort of a emotional security going on with you. You probably have a parent who's really good to you. Maybe you've come across some things that have brought up thoughts from your past that gives closure. Finding out that perhaps you weren't so ostracized.
I mean, yeah, also found out I was apparently a lot weirder than I thought I was.
Finding out that your dad might have loved you despite everything. You do seem like one that has daddy issues.
I never thought he didn't love me, I just didn't realize how much he did for me.
That's good. Emotionally, it seems you're well taken care of, even if you do like to push yourself too hard.
He's just
And
looking
now
at
to
her.
go on. She flips another card. The Four of Cups reversed. You've experienced loss. You're having strong feelings. You have strong feelings for something that you've lost. And
just
despite
nodded.
that, you also have strong feelings for a few people who you've needed to take sides against, and it's starting to weigh on you. That emotional history of being well stabilized and taken care of, you're not used to this. You're not used to this sort of strife. And that's going to affect your consciousness, which is only adding to your chaotic center. In your conscious position, you get the Page of Cups. You are a naive and dreamy person who is way too into certain things that not a lot of other people are. In fact, you throw yourself so heavily into that you've kind of neglected your social side. You misunderstand a lot of things and a lot of things about people. And because of that, you were isolated.
At this point, Oswald's like looking around, like looking under the table, like, is my mom just here passing her notes? Like, he knows that she's the real deal, but this sounds an awful lot like his mom at this point.
She flips another card. The World reversed. And now, in your conscious mind, that cycle is coming to an end. You have learned that what you've known from the past was not true, and now that you're branching out and actually learning to not obsess so much or temper said obsessions, your naivety is coming to an end. You're learning, and it hurts. The world isn't as simple as you might have been before. This is only adding to that turmoil I was talking about. Now for your past, you get the Two of Wands. A lot of creativity a lot of power, a lot of energy. You were very, very in control of what you wanted in your past. And you didn't usually let other people steer you away from what you wanted. And because of that, you got very, very good at what you enjoyed doing. As she flips another card, the Emperor. You could almost say that you've learned more than you thought you ever could. You are going to be, or were, the peak of what you were really into. I'm gonna guess it's something weird. What was it, kid?
Monsters.
Perhaps you came into some knowledge that helped cement your rulership over this knowledge. Am I right?
I did find some creatures from between the planes that no one's ever seen before, so yeah.
Let's see. Now we're into what's going to happen in the future. Because that was your past. Let's just see what happens to you in the future if everything stays the same. She flips a card and it's King of Wands. Maturity, leadership, motivation, and trust. You have a group of friends that won't ever let you down. But are you so sure about yourself, not letting them down? She flips another card.
I'm just gonna take 3 psychic damage.
10 of Swords reversed. You'll be in denial about a situation that comes to pass that you're not sure if you're the reason it happens or if someone else is the reason it happens, but of course you're going to blame yourself. This is going to cause a rift between you and this group of friends that you can trust with your life. Be careful. This could lead you to being alone again. She flips another card. These will be the outside forces that hold a huge weight of pressure onto why you end up the way you do. 9 of Pentacles reversed. Your efforts and your passions are going to be what causes this to be a simple rift that you'll not find a good way out of. The fact that you are unable to make the connections you thought you were able to make, they're not really as strong as you thought. You're going to actually have to spend more time making the connections with the people around you if you want them to actually be there to support you if you do fuck up. Because if you don't, you're going to end up alone with just your monsters and nothing else. Be more forthcoming. Open yourself. Be vulnerable, and you will find success. She starts sweeping the cards together. Any questions?
Susie on my head, just like, Aahana, I think that's kind of what he wanted.
Okay, that last part was a bit to take in. I don't really know if questions are appropriate in this kind of thing.
By all means.
You said the situation that might happen that might put a wedge between the people I care about and myself is something that happens to someone that I blame myself for.
Yes.
Okay, then. Eyes just darting around. You can tell he's thinking quite a lot. His brain's going hyperspeed, thinking about something.
And if you do not wish to end up with only your creatures, make sure that you stay open with those around you. Talk to them. That way this doesn't happen. Remember, this future only comes to pass if you don't change. This current turmoil you're currently experiencing, the state of being you are in, isn't healthy. You need to find what you want to be and what you want to do and dedicate, but not to the detriment of your social life.
I feel like you're supposed to say I understand, but I don't, so I'll do my best.
If you have any other questions, we can do a quick one thing.
Would we be able to determine exactly who the thing would happen to?
It's more of you ask the question of, is it going to be my friend who dies? And then I can draw a card and it'll say what it says.
Is it going to be my mother?
As you wish. And she shuffles and holds out the cards, draw a card.
He draws a card.
She takes it back, and she gains temperance reversed. In your attempt to do more than what you can handle, you will lose a core part of yourself. Perhaps it is not a person you lose, but a core part of yourself. Well, I'm not seeing death in this card. It can also be a mothering thing. So if it isn't a core part of yourself, yes, I would say you would lose your mother. And that's through you not being there. Losing touch. Or getting too busy and taking on too much, like I said.
Nodding.
Anything else?
Well, I think I know what I want to ask her something else, but after everyone else has a turn to ask things.
No, you're the one on the table right now. Damn it.
No, it's not. It's not about me. It's about the town.
Oh, we don't talk about the town. Who's next?
I guess I'll go.
Do you have a problem you're experiencing currently? A question, maybe.
I mean, I have a question, but you said we don't talk about the town, so.
I mean, if you want to use the cards for it, I'm fine with it.
What's going on with this town?
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up, isn't it?
Why town
Past,
fucky?
present, and future it is. Focus on that while you draw these 3 cards.
Aahana does the little hand. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, no, sorry, my screen just turned off on me. Scared me for a second. She does a little hand gesture she does whenever she's like praying to Sihirazah, and she's like, focus on the question. What is going on with this town? And then she pulls 3 cards.
As she retrieves the 3 cards, she lays them down and flips the first one. The past. The High Priestess. A shrouded past. A past shrouded in what looks to be intentional obfuscation. A past that some people don't even know of and can only see in their dreams. This is a very shrouded and obscured card, which is concerning. Let's move on to the present. She flips it over. The Knight of Cups. This card just symbolizes love, romance, charm, and new experiences.
Alright.
Sensitivity. Let's see. I would suggest that an indulgence of love, of refinement, of intuition, compassion. There's an overabundance of some emotion that most would consider to be a nice emotion, but in excess can become a problem.
Toxic positivity.
Or even just the overindulgence of a lavish lifestyle. I'm getting more of a glutton thing here.
Gluttony. Alrighty.
For the future, she flips it. The Ace
Not
of
really
Pentacles.
clearing anything up, if I'm being honest, but it's
This
I
card
guess it's
signifies new beginnings. Everything is going to be going the way of whatever this town is dealing with. Apparently, the town is going to... Wait, no. The town ends, and a new beginning springs forth from it.
all right.
So destruction, but because of that, rebirth. The cause of which is shrouded. And currently obfuscated.
Just like the past.
No, because this present is more... It feels almost like it was meant to be something different, but it ended up this way because of something. Like a smoke screen. While the past is obviously obfuscated, the present is like a heavy layer of makeup over a really, really ugly hag. You know what I mean?
Hmm. But the town's going to end. I don't even know what that means. It could just
If
mean
nothing
like...
is done, the town will end and new life will spring forth from it.
Is there any way for you to tell if this new life is good or bad?
Bad. If it causes the destruction of the town, which is heavily obfuscated and currently being shown to be something it is not, it is clearly bad. Its past is shrouded in mystery. Its present is a mask. And its future is life from death. It is not a good thing.
Hmm.
Now, is there anything about yourself you'd like to talk about?
Sure, we can do a general reading.
Another general... Do you all really not have any issues that are plaguing your mind you want answers for? Only the elf had something!
Yeah, the elf is starting a family with 3 different women.
And you're trying to tell me that you're not, starting a relationship or maybe, trying to deal with something? I don't know, you're surrounded by a bunch of animals.
Johnny twiddles his thumbs.
I... She's like squishing up her face, like, do I have questions?
Not even questions, it's concerns, issues that you
oh,
want
sorry.
insight and help dealing with.
You could always ask for insight on making the resistance succeed, even if the cards are generalized. It could give ideas.
Outside insight will only muddle the matter. She will think on it as I go to the next one. She looks to Jani. Do you have concerns? Please tell me you do.
Yes.
What are you looking? Are you looking to have a question answered? Are you looking for insight to a problem? Or is it-
Insight to a problem, because I swear there was more people, but they tell me there was a lot less.
So, insight to where did the people go?
And what, like, how, or who wrote the letter? Because clearly I don't remember writing it.
This woman, like, her shoulders slump, and she's just like, okay, one question at a time. So, is it a memory issue you're dealing with?
Yeah.
All right, let's do a sort of vague planetary sort of draw for this. A sort of generalized amount of things that could be causing your current memory issues, yes?
Yes.
Yes. She shuffles her
Yeah.
cards and spreads them before you. Draw me
Johnny's
7
gonna.
cards.
He's gonna draw the 7 cards, but he's gonna look at her hands and what he can see of her features closely.
What'd you roll?
2.
So you see pale pink hands and claws, but past the heavily like covered like wrists as they reach out, you see a hint of white fur.
He smirks.
She spreads the cards out in a sort of circular fashion. Let's see how your home is doing. We get the Empress reversed. Currently at base, you're feeling unmotivated, blocked, resentful almost. It seems like whatever you're dealing with, it's not been working. And it seems like it's starting to become a waste of time to you, even though you've been as patient as you have been. So your current solid state of what you do know is that you're feeling unmotivated and blocked, even resentful. Of who, you're not sure, just resentful of the situation, maybe. Sound about right?
Very close.
On to business matters and your skills. We get the Two of Cups. It seems you have a sort of natural tact when it comes to the business. What is your business anyway? I'm getting, from the looks of you, nature vibes. Are you a hunter?
I am a druid. Holds up his arms. Goose sticks head into. Oh, well, she's not that big, but head
If
up
there
on
wasn't
table.
something that's more harmonious with their trade, it's a druid. It seems you're doing just fine in this aspect. This is not causing your problem, nor would it even be able to do anything to make it worse. In fact, this should be helping you, if nothing else. Onwards to love and relationships. We get the lovers reversed. You're gaining some difficult problems with your quest for love, it looks like. Seems you do have something in mind, but there are some blocks happening that's causing this to not work out in your favor. And in fact, this is only causing to distract you from your current issue of memory loss. And while you're trying to also, I'm just saying, you're splitting your attention between your current issue and then this desire for a companionship. Both are going to suffer while you can't dedicate. For fame and achievements, we have the Five of Pentacles. Ah! I see. You've lost your home, haven't you? This card symbolizes poverty, a lack of, destitution, deprivation, despair, and just dejection.
Stop, he's already dead.
You have lost everything. And this could be a huge part as to why you have memory loss. Have you eaten anything weird lately?
Kind of.
Well, even then, trauma causes memory loss. What the brain doesn't want to remember, it won't, because it needs to protect itself. This could be a large part of why you do not remember what you do. Next is your adversity and what is working directly against you and your desire to figure out your memory issues. The King of Wands is reversed. You are literally bashing heads with the problem. Whatever is causing this memory loss, you are either entirely avoiding or in complete denial of the problem. And until you are willing to accept what is going on, you will never find your answer. You are unable to fix this in this current situation without some drastic change. I suggest fresh air, getting out of the town, finding a new home maybe, and that might clear your mind. And then we have gain and expansion, potential for growth, all things considered. But in this we have the devil, and he is not reversed. It looks like you're going to be bound. You're going to be trapped. You're not going to be able to fix this. Your current issue is going to remain an issue until you are able to break free of these mental bonds that are keeping you from dealing with the situation. Onwards to the restrictions. Or ultimately, the ending, the last bit of what we can get from your current issue. We have the Seven of Pentacles reversed. Disillusionment. Disappointment. Something is not going the way you want it to, and it's causing you strife. It's only amplifying the issues that are blocking you from finding your answers. Any other questions?
I can't remember my second question for some reason.
Does anyone else remember a second question?
The letter.
Ah, the letter. It's clearly my handwriting, but there's blood and it literally says help. Chubb's letter on table.
Get that nasty thing off my table.
How about you push it off?
Aahana picks it up and just
No, I want her to push it off.
She shuffles the cards, spreads
Grabs-
them, holds them out to you.
Grabs her
Ah.
hand.
Do you grab her hand?
Yes.
As you grab her hand, I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
no.
It's like a plus
damn it, Jani.
6. Because my Aahana and Susie's fucking shit.
16.
Aahana just fucking dies.
How much is it? It's a +6, she said.
Pretty fucking much. 2 from me, 2 from Aahana, and 2 from Susie.
18, 22.
Do I need to make one for the goose too? Ah, fuck it.
Everyone but Wilk. You find yourselves outside. Wilk, you watch them stand up, turn, and walk out. Wilk, you're just standing there staring at her, and she's staring at you, and she just sort of you hear a sigh and then a soft chuckle. You got a strong will, don't ya?
Looks back. Sees Lusan walking off. Lusan didn't even make a save. He didn't even try. He's just like, yeah, okay, I vibe with this.
Why am I outside?
You might want to go join your friends.
Huh.
This reading is over.
That's unfortunate. I had one last question.
You made you know what? You're strong. Fuck it. What do you have?
Looking behind me, then slowly turns. Why do the fates watch us so closely?
She holds out the spread of cards.
He plucks the card from the top.
She takes it. She flips it over. The Six of Pentacles first. Revenge. And then she shuffles it back into the deck.
Huh. Alright. Well, sounds like Aelin's about to start shit out there. Have a good rest of your day. And I place down a single copper. And a single gold. He's not sure which ones they accept.
The claw comes out and plucks the copper. She leaves the gold.
I'm coming!
Those of you that are outside, if you try to re-enter the tent, you find you're unable to. Like, it's like you start fucking shoving your face against a force wall.
I was literally about to say, what? Wilk, where'd you go, and why am I unable to walk back towards the tent?
I just had another question for her before I left with y'all.
What happened?
Single nosebleed. I wanted to know why the fates watched us so closely.
No, I mean, why the fuck are we outside?
Felt magical.
Like,
Zach,
what happened? I wasn't paying attention.
I think she's a kindred.
Jani reached and tried to grab her hand, grabbed her hand, and then everybody stood up and left.
Yeah, about that. That was a command.
Potent one at that if it targeted all of you. And
Oh,
me.
thank God. I couldn't think of a question, and she seemed to be getting irate about the general readings.
Right?
I mean, she invited us.
Well, the
Did
weird
she?
thing is,
Well, she didn't invite someone to like physically accost her. Johnny, you're not supposed to just grab random people.
Ah, don't listen to him, Johnny. You do what you want.
Don't listen to him. He was in jail yesterday.
She clearly was a kindred in hiding anyway.
well, I just want to know
She
something.
clearly
now.
was a kindred in hiding anyway. Johnny, do you look turn around? The voice comes from behind you.
So flips.
As you turn around, you see the shrouded figure from within, outside, staring up at you, and inside you can see the small face of a mouse.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Why the fuck did you grab me?
I thought you were a cat.
How
Jo-
dare you?
Johnny,
That's racist.
why do you think she? Why do you think she'd be a kindred in hiding from us? You're a kindred. So am I.
She's also.
So is the guy across the street. Points to a kindred manning a stall.
Look, it needs a mystique in there, and if you can see me and know what I am, then it just sort of like takes away from it all.
Yeah, don't harsh her vibes, Johnny.
Yeah, don't harsh my vibes! Grandma! She walks off.
That was a literal child, wasn't it?
Have you found the son of a bitch that stole my dream catcher?
Run.
She scurries back. Grandma says you were actually wanting to buy dream catchers and shit or something.
I mean, might as well.
Yeah,
I
sure.
don't have many bad dreams, no.
Would you? Okay, you also haven't been shot with a gun yet. Would you not want something bulletproof?
I think I'm faster than a bullet.
Okay, you don't get a dream catcher then. I will buy one.
You'll buy one? Alright. She holds up a... She, like, takes a look at you, and then she, like, goes into, a nearby fucking tent, and then when she comes out, she's got this beautiful blue and gold feathered one that's beaded up and has sort of like an insignia on it in the shape of, like, a bird's head.
Hey, it's Newt.
Here you go.
Sorry, just writing that down.
That'll be 5 silver.
I don't have any silver on me. Here, just take a copper and
Yeah,
keep the change as an apology.
y'all didn't pay that much anyway.
Yeah, just as an apology for.
She keeps like shooting like angry glances at Jani. Jani, by the way, she's smaller than you.
How tall is Johnny anyway? I don't think
He's
we got it.
small.
I'm not super small, but I'm small.
Like 4 feet tall,
What did I write
At
down?
most.
and she's like what?
Yes,
2
4
feet tall?
feet. I'm 4 feet.
She's gnome size, so yes.
The goose stares her down.
She stares back.
Does she keep staring?
Does he?
The goose stares.
The goose needs to make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma.
The goose
Why?
resists being banished for this time. But it definitely feels it and and it shudders.
Hisses. Slinks behind
I thought
Johnny.
it was gonna be like, I'm gonna cast Find Familiar on it. It's my goose now, fucko.
Alright, we're going.
I just cast
No one else
Dios
wants any
on
dream
her.
catchers?
Well,
I'm broke.
wouldn't one be effective for the whole household?
No, you're supposed to hang them over where you sleep. Do y'all sleep together?
I
First
wish.
off,
No.
no, I think. Looks around. I'm pretty sure nobody sleeps together, and I'm not just stupid. But
I mean-
I'll take one.
I think Johnny was sleeping in Aahana's room, but that's about it.
She looks you over and then scurries into the tent. When she comes back out, she has a vivid red and gold feathered one. In the middle, embroidered in what looks to be gold thread, is a sun.
Didn't her grandmother already give you a dream catcher, Will?
She put on like my nose, but I didn't buy it, and this one looks more custom.
take them out how I see them.
You'll take it.
Do
and
you
hand
want
her
one,
5
Layla?
silver.
Lila's just staring at you with this look of like, do I look superstitious, sir?
All right, Jesus, try and do something nice for a dog.
Why don't you get one if you're so worried?
I don't need dreams. I'll fight my own dreams. I'll fuck them up.
Where did I put the other dream catcher? Brother, it is mine.
I taste the dream catchers. You're not supposed to taste them.
Get that out of your mouth. Also, why is she called Molly the Mallard if she's a goose?
I thought she was
A
a
mallard's
cat.
a
Both.
duck.
That doesn't look
She-
like a goose to me.
She's both.
She's
That's
all.
why she's so big.
If it's a mallard, why is it Molly?
Don't question her. Are you? Did you just assume her gender?
You're the one that called it a mallard.
She's a goose duck. Duck goose.
She's a Jedi
Mallards
goose.
are male normally.
That's why I said. Did you just assume her gender?
You're the one that's called it the mallard.
And you're saying her.
Yeah.
You wanna fucking go, Mouse? It
You wanna
feels
fucking
like
fight?
Ahana's just gonna pick up Jani.
5 gold on the
Alright.
line.
You up, you know.
I'm gonna put my
Get
hand over
back here,
Aelin's mouth.
motherfucker.
We're gonna head out. Ahana's just
We're
carrying
leaving.
Hey,
As
got
you
me by the
leave-
fucking rope.
By the way, Wilk, you're stopped as they get far enough ahead, and she reaches out to grab you by the tail.
Twitches, looks down.
Her eyes are glowing gold. A word of warning:
Yeah.
beware the House of Emelroth. And with that, she blinks. The golden eyes are gone. And she's like, "Get out of here!"
Yeah. Yeah. I was just. Yeah. That's fucking weird.
Mouse piece of shit.
Can you slow down? The rope's kind of tight.
Aahana, this is getting bad. There's 2 of them now.
She's gonna stop. She turns around and looks at you, Aelin.
He's just gonna
Thought
fall
about
over.
the rope.
See,
Ah!
there's now 2 of them. This is why she's so good with Aelin, because of Jani. She's used to it.
Should've just ate her.
I do want to say one thing that I think is a funny coincidence. Before we got kicked out, I was going over my head like, should I ask her if we would be successful in rescuing the child from Elroth?
Maybe don't go, telling all of us secrets.
I was
Catching
going
up.
to say, will we be successful rescuing the child?
He's gonna climb back onto
You don't
Ahana's
even
back,
need to
just
say
like.
it out loud, you know.
Yeah. I mean, Oswald doesn't know that.
Where are you guys
Yeah,
going?
We need to go to the Mages
Mages
Guild. That
Guild,
was the
yeah.
third place.
It's dash
Alright.
3.
I have no idea if it's getting pretty late or not. 'Cause we've
We kind
been
of started our
about.
day shopping, so I guess it'd be noon.
Noon, going towards dinner. So
Okay,
these
that
buildings up
reminds me-
ahead all seem to be sort of magically inclined shops of various forms, and each of them have a sort of signpost that has a weird symbol on it that you guys kind of find familiar. History. All of you, if you want. Well, all but Jani.
You don't know shit.
History. 8.
10.
I'm still starstruck from meeting a real psychic.
Well,
one.
y'all's low roll.
Aahana, you remember that symbol from back when you were staying with. Wait, did you ever go and see the Sylvanar household? The Aelin's family?
Yeah, we were there for a while.
So you were.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
New Alden house.
When
Oh,
they
you were in the New Alden house when
yeah.
you were like out in the streets around it. You remember seeing that symbol before on another house. You don't know what the house was, but it was a pretty big house. It's bigger than the New Aldens, at least.
I saw.
Bastards.
That's a symbol from Emeroth, correct? She looks at Aelin.
Aelin, now that you've been drawing your attention, roll history again.
Fucking blank expression, just Emelroth? What's that? Oh,
Do,
20.
do.
That's a
Oh,
sim-
fuck, that is, yes.
That's the symbol of Emelroth. The house.
Hey, that's a
Emelroth.
symbol of Emelroth. You know, the whole house, the queen, the fucking.
The queen.
Bigger
that's
house than
abducting
mine.
mages, turning them
No.
into batteries.
We need to steer
Oh.
clear of there. Immediately. Whenever we're leaving, I think I got a straight warning to stay away from that from our local benefactor.
Our who?
Which building is it on?
It's on all three of these. Every single one of these buildings that is like a magically inclined one, in the sign that states what it is the symbol of Emelroth. So that would be the Mages Guild specifically. And I think there was supposed to be no, it was just that. I thought I had another like shop or something in there, but no, it's just the Mages Guild.
Maybe Storage RS.
I mean, it could just be that she sponsored them. Or the family sponsored them once upon a time.
Well, the warning was directly...
And it would be up here when you would see it right around when you got to here.
Beware the house of Emelroth, and
there's also the
of
fact
course
that
it's
the
magical
Emelroth,
stuff.
you know, with the, so, and we have,
We're skipping the Mages Guild and going directly to the crypts then.
Damn. I was looking forward to kidnapping you fucks.
I'm sorry, what?
Magical kidnapping, yeah. That's basically the point of it.
Yeah, you would go to the Mages Guild to try and find advice on magical stuff, and then they would kidnap you in the night.
They could fucking try.
That's what
They
this
do
was
magical-
about.
I mean, I'm
Aelin.
pretty sure if we keep going around asking everybody, it's gonna end up happening anyway.
Yeah, you guys
Also-
are being quite loud about the magic shit lately.
Yeah, it's the human city. We need to be more cautious. The fact that we have
Yeah.
wings already is attention.
Walking
Also,
around with a magical blocking bracelet.
And now they know that we have ascending stones.
Why do you think they have things like that, buddy?
I'll
They
say,
do.
Aelin,
You've
said those-
been written down as magical, motherfucker. You think you're safe? You're not safe.
Yeah, you say that they can try. You literally got abducted by the town guard yesterday.
That's because I promised you people I wouldn't try and kill everyone. If I hadn't made that promise, then I'd be dead.
The few
Well-
people that are passing by you guys on the road are just like looking at Aelin with this look of like, the fuck is going on?
I'll kill you too!
No, he
Hana-
won't.
Hana,
start
Hana looked
running.
at you, Wilk, when after you said that we needed to be more quiet. And she's like, "We're not trying to purposely bring the gaze of whoever's doing this." That was
Is
my
there-
plan.
Is
I
there
thought
a
we
guard
wanted them
around?
to pay attention to us.
Well, I mean, theoretically, we could handle one issue here, which is, get rid of all that mess, but I'm not sure if an entire town of people were, being eaten because they're magical. Unless something's harvesting the soul and it's just there's some kind of weapon of mass destruction underneath here. Which I suppose is possible, but what then is the shroud she was talking about in your fortune? The symbol?
Something or someone, could be either, is purposely obscuring the past. The future thing is that it's just obscured because... One second, I wrote it
The
down.
future wasn't obscured. The future is clearly destruction with rebirth of life.
It was past and present that were obscured, and both obscured for different reasons.
Yeah.
But also, while she's looking for that, is there a guard nearby?
You don't see one. You see one maybe up ahead, outside of the
Oh, is the
the mouth.
shrouded because it's meant to be something else but isn't supposed to be on the present then? Because you
Yes.
put that, told me that in the New Beginnings thing. Okay.
No,
I'll
I
move
read
that.
each one, and sorry. I'm sorry if I got it like confused, but I was going back and forth and trying to describe further what was going on with the cards.
Okay. I moved it.
Like the whole makeup and shit like that on an old lady sort of thing was meant for the future or the present. I mean,
But we know, okay. Aahana starts pushing everyone off to the side. It's over here to the wall.
you guys start stepping through the deep snow towards the wall and just start like talking with each other in a little circle. The people on the road, which is decently far away now, they can't hear you, but they can see you. They like the people that pass by like give weird looks, but they ignore you for the most part.
I'd rather talk about this now than hours later when we finally go back to Newt. We now know that this town could end. Well, it's going to end, and it's going to be reborn, and it's going to be bad. And we probably need to try and do something to stop that. because that sounds like something I need to do to stop.
I
So,
agree, and
It's
that's
something you want to do?
I'm something
You
that's
don't have
gonna
to
end
say-
an entire town and be
Yeah.
reborn is bad. It sounds definitely like something a Valkyrie needs to stop.
Okay, then I'm on board as long as you say that you want to do it.
I'm just happy to kill something.
and beyond my
What?
suspicions over the graves and the potential for angry ghosts because they haven't been tended to, human thing. I'm thinking we should, well, we have one of them, take a mission, likely the Hydra's. If we head out of town, we might find other adventurers who headed out of town, or potentially even their bodies. We might learn things from things outside of the limits. We don't know if what's doing this or who's doing it is here or on the outskirts. There'd be a way to
other
narrow it down.
adventurers.
By the way, I will say, since we have definitely confirmed there's an Emelroth house presence here, and that they know 3 of us definitely have magic, pointing to 2 wings and man who's got an anti-magic bracelet on, when we're resting, should I do the split thing and hide, parts of me on you guys?
I mean, we're gonna be at Newt, and I don't know how easy it is to sneak up on her.
Well, we're not going to be at Newt. We're going to be in the house next to Newt. Because we can't just leave it on Newt all the time. It would destroy her back.
Well, no, I meant she's still gonna be there.
Yeah.
Just ask her not to leave us in the middle of the night to be murdered horrifically.
And an alarm spell on the house, naturally.
Yeah, I still have my stone.
That can be dispelled, can't it?
I have
Yes,
no
but
idea.
we've also found out that from the city and the capital itself, they don't typically hold on to their magic users often. They use them for batteries. So if they have an actual magic user, that's of incredible note.
We should probably remember that Jani here is not part of the Death Seal, and that's part of the Death Seal information.
What is knowing about
That they
Emerald
get
City?
kidnapped and be brought under for batteries. That's explicitly part of the Death Seal information.
No, the Death Seal information is
With
points at Aelin.
Sylvanar.
Oh, I thought part of the Death Seal was that she knew for a fact that they were being kidnapped and used as batteries.
No,
So, yeah.
anything about her is Death Seal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she doesn't want anyone. She doesn't want to go around telling people she's a changeling.
Yeah. And that her brother isn't real.
Yeah, she wants us to save the children and the magic users.
Also, stop going across the room. I can only turn you up so many times.
I'm literally not going across the room. I tilted my head like a degree.
So, do we want to try and be? Because I feel like it's completely blown out of the water now. I thought we were trying to gain someone's attention to figure out what's going on here, if it's going on. But do we want to try and be more sneaky?
I think if we've gathered any attention, Aelin did that for us already. So
Yeah.
that's an inevitability. So we don't want to let them know that we're constantly doing if we are being watched. More importantly, noting the linked dream between Jani and Oswald. Some
I mean, it
flat-nosed
might be
smiling
linked
thing in
until
the
we get a
darkness.
third one.
We just gotta be careful. Can't draw
Yeah.
too much attention.
It's a hypothesis at the moment. It has not been confirmed, but I'd say it's valid enough given that me and him never talked about the dreams before we both had them separately. If we can find out if anyone here had a dream like that we haven't talked to yet, that'd be, like, complete solid confirmation.
I mean, you even said that you basically forgot about it. The only thing that's reminding you is your drawing.
Yeah, I know what I saw. I know that I saw something, and if I hadn't drawn it, I wouldn't remember what it was.
So I mean, most people are probably not going to remember that dream.
That's
Johnny
likely
seems
big
to
enough
remember
eat
his
people.
pretty easily. He was just talking about a face. So I don't even know if those two are linked at all. Let's go talk to the ghost now that we've established a little bit more. And let's go see if anything's happening in there.
Okay, give me. Ignore this. I have to see what this ability is that I have active. Ah, that's what I have active. Okay. I had it on my bar, but I hadn't, like, actually named it, so I was like, what the fuck is this?
Looking around. How many people are keeping guard and watch in this area so far?
Well, you just passed by 2 guards.
Right.
Up ahead, you see a building that looks to be a temple of some sort. Down here, you see what looks to be... No, sorry. This wasn't a shrine. This is a temple. What is... Fuck, I have to go look at the thing.
I think 20 is the shrine. Because 20-1 is Temple of the Ancients. And then the next 4 of them, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are crypts.
Yeah, so this would be the shrine, and -1 over here, right? Is the...
Yeah.
Looks to be a church of some sort. And surrounding it is a rather large graveyard.
Hey, Aelin,
Hey.
this is a sacred place, so please, just refrain from causing problems.
You know,
To them,
because you've asked me? No.
The guards are side-eyeing you right now.
I'll get
Aelin.
fucked.
Aelin, to them, acting disrespectful here is the equivalent of acting disrespectful to Sahara, or something like that.
Just looks completely blank.
Slowly turns and looks to Aelin. If you start anything here, you will be the last one to pay for the consequences. I'm done bargaining and begging for your fucking adherence. Am I understood?
Just waves his fingers at him like fucking Jack Sparrow. Just, ooh, you're so scary.
I'll tell your wife.
I'm on a leash and I have a fucking bracelet. What am I gonna do?
Curse at people and threaten to kill them.
Over here, you see a rather large statue of what could be maybe a female form with wings. She's holding a dead body. Sculptured sort of thing.
Huh.
Huh.
Can Oswald make like a history check?
None of you are humans, no.
I just thought I'd talk to enough humans.
None of you talk to enough humans, no.
I highly doubt that's supposed to be a Valkyrie.
I've heard too many different stories of winged humanoids from like other worlds. I have no idea which one that would be.
Well, still middle of the day. Temple might be a good shot, though we'll likely just get shoot out. We can peruse the looking around the cemetery.
I guess, do one of us want to try and enter the temple? I don't think it should be me, if we want any kind of worm greeting.
I can always pretend to be a human walking in. Might get us something.
I feel like they might have a way to tell if you're magically disguised. Humans
Not
get
even the
paranoid about
dwarves
that.
did, but he shrugs.
Dwarves aren't as paranoid as
Are
humans.
there guards around us right now? And
Nothing
people?
nearby, no. You see one or two people perusing like the graveyards, and you see like one person leaving this building. But those are like hundreds of yards away. You guys forget you're like really tiny.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll go to the I don't. If any of us are not welcome, I don't think any of us would be welcome at all. So, it doesn't really matter who goes where.
Well, I mean, I just mean the personal beef
Well,
between humans and Lamia.
Yeah, fair. I mean, it's hard. I'm getting a call.
God, is that you? I think the human's God is talking to me.
well,
The little dog is being a fuck. I have to go let him outside real quick. I'll be
at the
right
very
back down.
least, I can generally learn something here. I'm gonna head inside the temple and ask the guy some questions about human customs and their spirits. I am interested, at the very least.
Yeah.
I'm
What are
gonna
the
go
rest
look
of
at the
you gonna do?
graves, so you can come back to me later.
The rest of you?
Hey, I've been told not to cause trouble.
Jani causes trouble. Jani wants to ride the giant woman.
I don't
Get
know.
back here, you little shit! I'll get the blame for that!
Oh my god, he's going to save us by stopping another shithead.
Just Hana starts going after Jani, like, ugh.
Alright, we'll start with you, Wilk. You step up onto the really cold marble staircase, this really large, wide thing that sort of leads up into a very grand looking stone building. It has arched, open, like, gateway. There's no doors. Inside, amidst the frigid air and some sort of protected looking candles. They're like candelabras but encased in glass, a sort of painted glass. There's literally hundreds of rows of pews, and you see a scattering of people sort of seated among them, heads bowed. In the back, in the far, far back, is a sort of like platform raised up with a lavish sort of like embellishment of like drapes and curtains and a podium. And then off to the side, you see like one or two what might be priests because they're dressed in white, warm clothes, and hurrying around with purpose. But that is what you see.
Is there a bunch of shoes set off to the side, hinting to take my shoes off entering?
It's cold, no. In fact, the snow sort of trails in from the outside.
It's gonna take a minute to study and watch, inciting the clergymen running about, and first off ascertain if they actually are, and also try to find the one that seems the least busy.
So what are you doing?
He's watching the ones running around right now, trying to see if they're actually clergy and
They're
not
not
doing
running.
speak.
They're moving with purpose. They seem to be busy doing certain tasks around the place. It's obvious this place needs to be upkept, including the graves, so they probably have shit they have to do.
I'm gonna walk with purpose alongside one.
They pause and look at you.
I'm gonna nod them once. I'm a bit of an outsider. I want to learn about human cultures. Anything I can do to help to learn?
I suggest, they say in a very quiet tone as they lean in, I suggest coming to one of the ceremonies then.
I look over. Is there like a schedule in the area?
No,
I'll ask when is the next one then.
it's every night. If you're curious until then, take a seat in one of the pews, read one of the books that are on the back of one of the pews ahead of you.
I nod. Thank you for your time and sorry for the interruption.
They nod and they continue walking.
I'll go to one of the, amongst the scatterings of people in this massive church, one of the uninhabited or closest to uninhabited pews I can find and look through
There's
a book.
plenty. You take a seat in one of them. Are you going towards middle, back, or front?
I'm gonna stick into the back so that I'm more obviously seen by people entering.
Okay. As you sit down, you do see like a fuck ton of like very similarly, quote unquote, the Bible books in the back of the pew in front of you.
As I start to like open the book, I'm actually gonna look along the ridging. Do even the furthest pew back, does it look like a lot of people sit in them, worn at all?
Wait, what? You do see at least 100 people currently in the place right now. You know that, right? I did mention that there was people, a scattering of people, but because of how big it is, it doesn't look like a lot. But there's like 100 people here. These pews are made of stone. It looks to be marble. You're not sure how you would know if it's being worn or not. You see scratches, I guess. Maybe someone wore like a weapon.
All right, I'm gonna start sifting through the book to both, well, learn about what's going on here and just general knowledge gaining.
All right, intelligence, and then we'll get back to you.
$19.
Oswald.
Come back. Yeah. What?
It's your turn.
Okay. Like I said, I had to let the dog out. Sorry. All right. I'll. Is it investigation or perception to see? I'm trying to see how well kept for the graves are.
Okay.
So what would I do?
I mean, are you investigating a single grave, or are you looking around the area?
Looking around the area.
Perception.
14.
Yeah, I mean, there's lots of snow, but for the most part, there's no standing snow on top of any of the graves. None of the gravestones look cracked. The walkways are neat and tidy.
Well, they're definitely being cared for. Does it look like there's any, like, people that look like members of a clergy here, or is it just people looking at graves?
You see a couple of people that are obviously visiting, and then you do see that there's a shed, not really a shed, there's a door to the building you're next to, to the church, in the back here. And you see, like, a well-worn path from the graveyard to that.
Gonna go over there. Is there any sign saying, like, no trespassing or anything?
No?
I guess I'll just knock on the door lightly.
You knock on the door, there is no answer.
Well, I may be stupid, but I know better than to try and break into a church, so I'm not doing that. That's it for me. That was just a simple turn for me.
Where are you going from there?
What was this building in the middle again?
A temple.
The shrine.
Dragon Song Rest.
Yeah, like a shrine.
He's just gonna kind of look at the shrine. He's not gonna, like, enter anything. He's just gonna pace around the outside, looking at it curiously.
So, the shrine is like a marble gazebo, kind of. It's got a large roof over it, but in the inside is a very intricate statue of a dragon.
Oh, so it's open air, so it's not like...
Open air, and this dragon is sort of curled upwards and reaching up towards what looks to be you know the statue of the winged woman? Mm-hmm. There's a winged woman seeming to be diving down, reaching out towards it.
Huh. You go and look at that statue closer.
Yeah, it's a statue of dragon.
Does it look like any dragon from Narthuza?
You don't know. It's kind of hard to tell considering it's made of marble. I mean, there's white dragons, sure, but they don't look like that.
Yeah,
this one has a lot of fins.
Shapes. A lot of fins. It's weird. I know there's
fins,
sea
and it
dragons,
has like a beard of like tendrils.
There's sea dragons, but the fins look different. So he's just...
Well, the sea dragons also don't have proper wings. This one has proper wings.
He's just gonna sit there and start drawing the statue.
All right. We'll get back to you. Aahana, oh, sorry, I'll start with, what are you doing, Jani? Before they catch up to you. Peppers.
Peppers.
Got it!
Alright. peppers, please?
Oh, my mic was muted.
Okay, there we go.
So what are you doing while they're catching up to you?
Staring at the statue.
All right, just staring at it.
This is what they think of themselves.
That's when the rest of you catch up.
He's like talking to Molly. Just
Molly's just like side-eyeing, like her head's tilted to the side so she gets a good look at it, and she's just looking at it. And she seems unimpressed.
her.
Do you think if we all tried together, we could push that statue over?
I don't think that would be a good idea, Aelin.
I'll push it from the front.
I'll pull it from the back. Let's go, wee man.
You're on a leash.
I keep forgetting that thing's there. I think I broke a rib.
Well, if it's actually broken, then I'll heal it. But we'll give it a while for you to figure that one out.
We'll let you suffer for a while. Oh, what the hell is Wilk doing? Why did we even come down here?
To see about the spirits of dead humans. They don't go back into the life force of the world, so they kind of just linger about.
So you're saying I could probably harvest some for Adrian? Sneakily, of course.
I don't know if you can harvest anything from them.
I need their souls. That's what he collects.
Yeah, but I don't know if you can, like, capture a ghost. The ghost.
Yeah, you can. Just need a jar and a fucking cork.
I don't know enough about ghosts to dispute that.
Jani should have been a shaman, clearly.
And he uses his cloak and he climbs up the statue all the way to the top.
So you touch the statue and try to climb it.
Yeah.
As he lays a claw, because you're talking to Aelin, as he lays a claw on the statue, and then starts to like huff himself up. One of the guards from the gate like hurries over and like reaches out to grab him. You get down from there!
Jani, don't climb the statue.
I'm higher. Fuck that guy.
Aelin, please. We can't
Come
have
on, it's kind
two
of funny.
people.
At the guard. There's my saving
Make
throw.
your intimidation check, sir.
Intimidation. 16.
They match. They are not scared, and in fact, they draw their weapon on the duck. Are you threatening me right now?
Johnny gets in between them. Listen here, Buster pokes him in his gut because he's probably clearly way taller than him.
You poke the chainmail, sure. He bats your hand away with the blade, with the back of his blade. Don't touch me. Are you fighting with me right now?
No,
Really?
he's not. He's just addled in the head. I am so sorry about my friend here.
You're the one that started this.
Yeah, you literally climbed. I'm sorry about my friend. Is there anything? Do we need to like pay a fine for the
No,
statue?
just don't let him climb the thing.
Uses keys.
He just sort of like gives you guys all like a really like harsh look, and then he actually stands guard next to the statue.
You son of a bitch. Holds up, gets on the back of his goose, holds up his two middle fingers, and just heads off this way. Oh wait.
Oh. You're stealing me.
Why can't I
the rope.
control?
Because you can see through her, because I was helping with that. I can fix that later.
No,
Sorry.
clearly Johnny just picks Aahana up over his head and goes, "I claim her as my bride!"
It flies
God.
off.
Fucking Aelin just handling that like a fucking deflated balloon.
He's being. I can just imagine the ropes around his neck too.
It's around his chest.
It's like, oh.
just constantly Heimlicking him, just
Every
flapping
time
the
the
goose's wings.
yeah.
Johnny, look. Please do not do anything that's gonna get us in trouble.
Well, if they put it there and then want me to look at it, I was getting a better look at it.
That's
I mean, he's kind of got you there.
look. This is as far as I'm aware, because I don't know much about human customs. This is basically like Holy Land for them. This is their belief system. Show that some respect, the same way you would like your belief system to be respected. They don't
Respect.
want.
Johnny, you do have one.
Oh yeah, they definitely don't respect that. Stares at all the trash.
Your creator is the spirit known as Raptor.
Yeah.
He made you. You know he exists. He's the only reason your people can continue to have more kids.
Just they don't. A lot of places, because I'm not gonna pretend to assume Raptor's way. A lot of people usually don't like we can't just walk into these crypts, because that, as far as I can tell, these are like family things, I believe, and the cemeteries are just like for the other people.
The door's open.
Yeah, so family can visit them. But I don't know if we can just walk in. So we can't just walk in without asking first and figuring that out.
Why would they care? They're all dead.
Because we just talked about this, their souls don't go back to the planet, to our world. So
Well,
they're kind of
clearly
found in there.
Clearly not. They're in fucking stone. They put them in stone. They seal them in there. I'd be pissed. I'm surprised it isn't full of like fucking zombies or something. Just pissed off. They need to be buried
maybe
properly.
they are angry. We don't know. We have to go in there and talk to them first.
Just fucking do what we do. Just throw them in the woods. Let them be reclaimed.
We'll get back
I
to you
mean,
guys.
Plenty of places have burial rituals.
We'll get
Yeah,
back
but
to
most
you
of the time we put them on this giant stand.
Wilk, what are you scanning? What are you most interested in? And I'll answer your questions basically because you're reading the book.
So he does typically get a little distracted here or there with a few interesting quips or tidbits about this stuff, like, oh, there's a little bit of history. But namely, he's focusing on ancestry, treatment of ancestry, how to appeal to ancestry, that sort
What
of
are
thing.
you wanting to know?
He wants to learn, or at least as far as this book is willing to teach and from its perspective, how and when they typically apparate to, well, curse their descendants.
The cursing only happens when a family line is abandoned and their graves are not taken care of, and no more births are done within the family name so that they can be reincarnated. When they're stagnant, it's like they go slowly insane, not being visited and being forgotten, and just leaving them to wander without any potential of reincarnation, without the intervention of a priest who can attach their spirits to another family who is deserving. That sends them insane. That's the insanity, and that's when they start cursing. Just people that are not being, like, if there's a family that still has proliferation and they're having more kids born, but they don't take care of their ancestral, like, graves and don't come visiting and leaving offerings, asking advice, things like that, then they only curse if they're approached finally because, oh, we should probably ask them for a blessing or a boon. And you dare do that, whenever you have been ignoring us for all these years, sort of thing, you know what I mean?
Kind of Japanese-esque.
Yes.
Alright, he's taking note of that heavily. And after he's done scanning through a good section of that, he is going to stand and put the book back in for now. He knows that, like...
You rolled really well, so for any potential questions that are popped up from other people, I will happily tell you what you would know about that thing, because there's a lot to cover. And if you want to try to just do it on your own, and I can like correct you if you say anything different, that's fine as well. That's up to you.
Yeah. Like something about probably that statue out there, probably a founder or something.
Oh, did you want to learn about that?
Sure.
All right, so so back in the world these humans came from, there was a woman who made a pact with a silver dragon. This woman was the leader of the people that ended up in this town. These people haven't really ventured outside or spread across the land much like Emelroth. These people, the ones that the group of them that ended up in this world here ended up in this continent, and they just had to try to survive for a while. So this is their forefather ancestor that was the leader of the people that ended up in this world initially, and her lost companion, the silver dragon, who didn't come with her.
Ah, interesting.
So as like the ancient ancestor to this entire group of humans, she's kind of embodied as like in this way to like, you know, how angelic. It's just little things that over the years has been muddled, you know?
Yeah. As he...
She's said to have like silver skin and silver hair, and the wings aren't wings like feathers, they're scaled wings. And the dragon itself is what it is, you know? You know for a fact she probably, as a human, was not silver.
Yeah, but embellishments are definitely a thing, and for all he knows, they could have even just been something of a sorceress bloodline from their worlds.
Yeah, you don't know.
He's gonna leave and check over the sending stone. Did anybody check the graves for any mistreated or uncared for headstones yet?
I checked one of the graveyards, the one to the to the left of the church. They seemed not like no one's obsessing over them, but they seemed very well treated.
Alright, and left as in you're looking at the church, or left from exiting the church?
Left is in looking at the church.
Alright, so true west. I'll check the one on the east.
You would know that for like having a large church here, even if the families weren't around to help maintain the graves, the clergy would,
yeah.
which would keep the potential issues to a minimum. Plus, they can then transfer said souls of lost families to other people.
True.
What if it's a human serial killer?
Well, more importantly, while that is a
A
thing...
human serial killer that's killed like 70% of the population.
No, I meant a spirit that's, you know, whose family doesn't carry on.
His next bet is, even if they're treated well, as headstones without any forms of...
We've actually learned that humans have a racial ability to speak with, summon, and see dead.
Ooh. Well, speaking of seeing dead, as he's heading towards this direction, he's gonna gaze upon the graveyard before entering, and his eyes are gonna glow. Does he see and or sense any undead presences in the area? Potent enough?
Yes, you're go blind. So it's like a flashbang. You activate it, you look in that direction. Well, you don't even have to look in that direction. Before you even look in that direction, you're just immediately like the face of the sun.
I did the same thing in the Elf Forest.
Yeah, it
Looking
happens.
Oswald was asking him a question, so Oswald was like, "Oh, by the way, have you seen anything about like a dragon in their scripture?" He's like, "Oh yeah, well I'll tell you about while I'm looking at." Ah!
Not my fucking eyes. Right. And he's gonna relay what you told him, the story about the silver lady who was... How much she misses that dragon. It's like, yeah, I think they might have actually just been romantically involved. That's my guess.
Huh, you said a silver dragon?
Yeah, a silver one.
Huh. Alright, well now I know what the title is.
Yeah, you guys have never heard of silver dragons, just from stories from Outlanders. You know, from other worlds, travelers.
I mean,
I've heard about metallic dragons, but I never really knew what they looked like.
considering they said that she herself had scale wings and silvery body parts, maybe she was the dragon or some such, or maybe they actually weren't silver, but they looked silvery from a distance. You know how religions get carried across.
Dragonborn, maybe?
Or sorcerer. Or maybe they actually were as close to that as they were, and were just being rude. Anyway, I'm gonna look around and see if there's any gravestones without offerings, or don't look like that they've been treated enough. Looks like this place is big enough to where that's a
Did you turn off the thing?
Yeah, it's only for like a round.
I know, but like as your eyes are like adjusting to the pain and there's the pulsing and like everything's like a sheen of white, and as it fades slowly and you're looking across, yeah, everything looks fine. Well, may not be a lot of offerings around. The graves are well maintained and cared for. There's no cracks. There's no broken. There's not even snow on top of the stuff, and it snowed this morning.
Well, I certainly don't have a racial ability to speak with the dead. But I will. Oswald was told that he saw a guy walking around this area. Is there still a guy walking around this area?
Okay, once again, he was over here.
Oh.
Over here, you do see a few what looks to be families visiting graves. Yes.
Ah, families. I was looking for somebody treating them.
No, he didn't even see any of that.
Well, while he was curious about how they go about treating their headstones, that's not a priority right now, and might be rude to just approach his giant dog man.
I mean, the gravestones, like I said, look well maintained.
Yeah. He will depart then, and head towards the shrine in the middle to meet up with Oswald.
Oswald, you see a Wilk hurrying over.
Just nods to him, continuing to, fill in details.
As you're walking from that side, Wilk, you see a sort of like plaque. Basically, on like right to the right of the stairs that lead up. And it says, Silana, our ancestor.
Huh. Approaching from that side. Seems to be the name of their ancestor here was Solana. And it's interesting to note that this place was a completely different faction of humans, but I guess humans stick close to other humans, so that explains the alliance.
Was that Selana or Solana?
Sil, I think. Like S-I-L-A-N-A?
It's S-Y-L-A-N-A.
He erases "and the human savior" from his book and instead writes "and Solana."
Thinking to myself, did they have a world or plane of existence named that they came from? Or is that not a thing yet?
You haven't found anything about that.
Alright. Well, it's about 7. Should we take a bio break?
It is bio break time, I suppose. Break time.
Nice. Food for thought for everybody.
Woo!
I'll be back. Gotta walk Abby real quick.
least all this has been giving me ideas for the different human subraces.
Right.
Yeah.
Because I hadn't really thought much about them at all. But now I have a couple of different ideas and concepts in mind.
The salami lid.
What about the salami lid?
It won't fit.
That's normal.
Because, you know, the salami
Don't
lid.
you start this shit again.
But yeah, due to their whole like belief system, I figured giving them a fucking racial that is to commune with their own dead would be a pretty useful thing.
It's always a cool thing. Like, the Dunmer racial doesn't get enough, like, love in the other
Right?
scrolls because they literally summon an ancestor to help them, you know?
Right? I was hoping to be able to do something similar to that.
I definitely want to play a human if it's just the same ancestor every time, judging me every fucking time. Like, oh, of course you summoned me because you're in another dangerous situation. Have you ever thought maybe if you got a girlfriend, you'd be in less situations like this? She'd keep you straight.
Look, if you keep that up, I'm gonna make it so that you all are like assigned a fucking like a previous ancestor who you have. That's the only one you get insight from, unless you go and try to like find the grave of another one and try to like specifically with that one. But then he's still gonna be there judging you.
Yes.
And he's just gonna be there like, this other dude comes up, and then that dude's like, he's fucking summoning you because I keep giving him shit.
Please, I want that. Make
Yeah.
that the way it works.
That's fucking great. I love that.
Well, the other coolest thing is that means this fucking lady, if this looks, I'm about to assume that this shrine is probably her grave, but like this lady herself was, if it is a human, was probably given to the rest of her family, or her descendants were given to another family. It literally adds truth to the whole "the king is chosen by the divines" factor for them. Yeah, I've been bound to the ancestors that brought us here, literally.
Except, imagine there's a fucking shyster that manages to like scam his way into having one of his family on the throne, and then he gets another shyster as his fucking ancestral spirit. He's like, yes, I'm totally a royal. Looks over at painting that guy.
Well, it's kind of like from that show where the acolyte frees the fucking crocodile goddess in fucking Egypt. Aahana, I think. Can't remember the exact name.
Either way, it's a lot funner than what they currently have going for humans.
And she's
Which
just
is,
there.
you get a feat.
And she's fucking there like... I once had a subject whose scales were perfect. Because, you know, the whole Egyptian scale system. But she chose this one because his scales were not perfect. Because the one that had perfect scales still fucked up. Make humans fun again, and not just overpowered.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. I might give them a lot of shit in the story because that's what they deserve, but at the same time, like, they're gonna be a lot of fun to play. There's a reason they got as far as they did.
I love how you're like, I give them a lot of shit because that's what they deserve, as if you're not the one who wrote the shit they did.
Yeah! They still did it, though. I wrote them to be the bad guys, and they normally are. Even then, though, they're not even the big BBEG. They're just enablers, honestly.
I mean, ironically, they were also kind of heroes. Stopped the Lamian Empire from taking over and descending into its own racist chaos.
You don't know that that would happen.
Based off of the nobility, I would think it could very likely happen. Sure, they probably would have instilled a weave and the world would be better for it under Lamian rule, but let's face it, there would have been some severe fucking bullshit.
You don't know that. There's no way for you to know shit like that. You guys haven't gone to see what a future like that would have been. But, you know, you're more than welcome to conjecture all you want.
Oh my fucking god. So I just found out something fucking hilarious.
Hmm?
You know that anime anime and manga everyone was obsessed with last year, the "Don't Bully Me, Miss Nagatoro" or something like that?
No, I don't know anything about that, sorry.
It was something about like a fucking rom-com anime about a girl just absolutely fucking tormenting a guy and then they end up together. Apparently in the original version, she was supposed to just bully him nonstop and no romance was supposed to be there. But the author decided to change it once Naruto and Hinata officially got together in the anime in Naruto. So literally, he changed it from just tormenting to a romance because he was so happy that his ship was confirmed to be canon.
Okay.
What the... Why is... I mean, I guess
This is
a
why
weeb would be
manga
someone who makes
writers
that.
don't deserve rights.
I mean, some of them don't. Some of them deserve all the rights.
Not even One Piece deserves the rights, Dan. We both know this in their heart of hearts.
No, fuck you.
It's okay, honey. You still have me to agree with.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm glad you guys are enjoying the concepts I've been deriving for humans. That's what we were talking about. Just how to make humans fun again and shit like that. You know, if you ever wanted to make like a serious character that wasn't a shitstorm at Aelin.
Absolutely not.
Eh.
Shitstorm comes naturally to me.
Good luck on the writing essay that you'll have to do to convince me to let you into the future campaign.
I'm sorry, what? No.
What do you mean, no?
There will be no essay. There will just be madness.
No, there's an essay, remember? There's a lot of people that want to be in the game, and I'm going to have people have to tell me what their concept for their character is, well written and thought out and shit like that, and I'm going to judge that shit. Everyone has to do it, even Raph.
You know, I do actually have a replacement character for Aelin, so I'll use that. Granted, Aelin doesn't die.
I'm doing my best to make sure he doesn't, because it's plot relevant that he doesn't, but hey.
I mean, I'm doing my best too.
I'm still stuck between two. The one we talked about a lot, and I was recently reminded about my idea for a disgraced dwarven soldier that does the shield thing.
Mm.
I'll probably still play the wizard though.
Yeah, I was gonna say I need to make a more magic-based character because that's one of the mechanics of D&D I'm still yet to get down.
Oh god,
Yeah.
don't tell me we're all gonna end up fucking magic nerds.
That's
and
not a
this-
bad thing, considering you guys are going to be part of the police force. You guys need to be smart.
Yes.
Most of you need to be smart.
But then it's like, all right, we need someone to physically detain the subject. Look at all of us with our everyone has a 1 in strength. Shit.
The fucking noodle arms. Ah,
It'll be
fuck.
fucking great. Hold
We could all
person
just
is a
cast hold
thing for a
person. Yeah.
reason, yeah.
Just 7
Wizard, like,
wizards casting hold person.
Wizards scoffing because someone thinks they need to have someone that's strong.
I've got this. Hold person. They're wearing a belt of anti-magic. Fuck. We're doomed.
You see, I have something for just such an occasion. Releases an army of monkeys that he trained.
No, just be like, oh, so you're immune to magic. Yes, there's nothing you could do, gun. What? Gun.
Yeah, gun.
Gun beats spear and magic.
Also, I have a wand too, so like.
Doesn't use it for magic though. It just whips him with the wand.
I have a wand. That magic won't work on me either. It's chambered in 556. Fuck.
Clearly, that means instead of my druid, I have to play a goblin and speak like he's Doofenshmirtz. Ah, yes, I am going to create my Find the Murderer-inator.
Ah!
Jesus Christ.
The Seagull of Sloth. How unexpected! And of course, by that I mean completely expected. Giant shoebox falls on him.
I said, druids do normally have decent physical stats.
I can do Mickey Mouse.
I'm back.
All of you weak stick-armed mages can't do anything to me. Everyone looks at the druid. Druid turns into a giant ape. Fuck.
Yes. Is,
You're gonna get
Pepper's
fucked
back?
up by Mickey's monkey. Ha ha.
Yeah.
Welcome back. All right, we're back in
Never
it.
left.
Pinky back?
You
Huh?
could've-
Okay.
You can join in the conversation. You know, it's okay.
Tired.
All right. So are you the two of you staying over there, or shall I go to these people that were bitching about the humans? Not like about 100, 200 yards away.
Let's go to them bitching about humans.
Oh,
So-
all right.
So while they're walking up, Pinky and Peppers and all
No,
that, you're
Oswald,
bitching
get
about
back here.
humans by all means.
Oh, okay. I thought we were walking towards them.
No, I meant like go over.
Oh,
Scene
I
left.
thought you were. I thought this was Wilk telling Oswald, "Let's go over to them."
Pinky.
Sorry, I was letting them finish talking. I honestly do not remember where we left off before you cut back to Wilk.
But the door's open.
Yeah.
Why can't we just go inside?
Yeah, we had that full discussion. I'm trying to remember where I left off.
It was around that still.
Okay, now I remember. Many different cultures have different burial rituals. You can't just,
You're just like
I don't know, look down on
free all the
humans.
spirits.
How dare you make me defend the humans right now?
Uh-huh. Imagine they shove you into a giant stone tomb your spirit can't escape because it's trapped in the earth.
Okay, Johnny, I don't think you're understanding this. One, I don't think their spirits are trapped because if they're not well taken care of, they can just come out and cause issues. Two, the human soul cannot return to the earth because it cannot integrate into our world's soul. They're from a different place.
Then where do they go?
They don't go anywhere. They stay here as spirits. I think they might reincarnate as another human when a baby is born. I'm not exactly sure on all that.
Then this
But
tomb should be full of spirits.
okay, did you just miss the last part of what I said?
Yeah, they might, but some of them probably won't. Ghosts exist,
Yeah, because
and most of them are humans. You ever seen a ghost squirrel before? I haven't. I've seen an undead squirrel though. That was weird.
Aelin,
Johnny,
in the distance, you see a very red bird and a wolf man talking about a shrine, and behind you, you hear them arguing about human burial shit. What are you doing?
Hassan's just kind of in his pockets. His eyes are just flicking between the two groups. He's at like the very edge of the fucking leash. Just, I don't want to fucking be here.
Watch your knife. Cut the rope.
No, they
it's
just chase
very
him.
good rope.
Besides, they live in the same house. You can't go very far.
As you guys are going on about in the
You
circle
also
of
can't fly. You couldn't even get to the house.
argumenting about humans and how they handle human stuff, is there anything else you'd like to argue about with each other?
Just literally like arguing that that building is full of ghosts. We must free them.
The door's open though.
Yeah, but she's telling me no, you can't go in there. So he's just like invisible wall. She said no.
All right.
I have to free the ghosts from the ghost box. Johnny, there's ghosts in there. I know there's ghosts in there.
At the shrine, I guess. What are you guys doing?
Well, learn a decent amount of stuff like that, but looks like Solana here. Well, partially curious if this is her gravesite.
I'd assume probably not. Because if it was someone that was this important to them, they'd probably bury her, but not like mark exactly. I don't know. Some humans are really paranoid and would make like 8 fake graves for her, and some would just be like, no one would dare dig her up.
Well, it makes sense that humans want to be buried near their heroes as well.
Yeah.
I mean, there's an easy way to ask the question. Looking around, I guess I don't see anybody.
I mean, I
Yeah,
don't know.
people?
Oh, all right. Let's ask him.
Excuse me. Random person.
They look up from their prayer.
Sorry to interrupt. I'm an outsider learning on customs. Would this actually happen to be where Solana was buried?
That's what they say.
Fascinating. And I'm guessing the head of the town is the one blessed as having her as an ancestor on their bloodline.
They are of the blood of Solana.
Nodding once, letting them get back to it by looking up at the statue. And looking over to Oswald. Interesting concept is, well, they could always pray to their ancestors, even their founders, to know their own town's history. If anybody would know, it'd be them, right?
I suppose. I know I'm far away from my mic. I gotta fix something.
You're always far away from your mic, though.
Fuck you.
Anything else for you two?
He's just kind of looking at it, just like contemplatively. I wouldn't even know how to begin reaching a human ancestor. I doubt we'd be able to ask the mayor directly. suppose this might.
You do hear in the distance someone yelling. That sounds an awful lot like Aahana, and as you look over in the direction of the noise, you see a very uncomfortable looking Aelin looking back and forth between them and you on the edge of his, leash.
I'm imagining at this point, because she's just talking in circles with Jani, that she's just waving her hands at them, and you guys can just hear her going like, "They don't go back into the soul."
We must free them. They don't. It doesn't matter.
I eat the moss.
Let's go get them and just get out of here. Clearly, there's not much more to be gained. For us, at least, in terms of our little investigation.
It's nice to be able to rule out mass ghost infestation.
We could stay and actually likely learn more about them as a whole species, but I think it's going to get us to the heart of our curiosities.
Yeah, no real point.
Aahana, stop arguing with Jani. You know he's just saying things to keep you talking to him.
she just sits there and she just takes a deep breath.
Slowly takes foot and tries to push it over, put over the threshold.
Your foot goes over the threshold easily.
Just as she's distracted, he slowly creeps more and more into the tomb.
Jani.
Oswald, as someone who's lagging behind, you see this.
Johnny.
Focus it.
I
Goose
6
that
foot movement
door.
speed. I am fucking running in after him. 6 foot movement speed.
Okay.
Oh, and
both
I'm the
inside
problem.
You guys are both inside of the crypt now.
Johnny.
You see a couple of startled people at the back, but they don't seem to mind your presence.
Okay, and use
Johnny.
my cloak and just start climb the wall.
Ah. Now you see a very angry human that's well dressed starting to walk over.
Can I
Shit,
catch him
fucking
before
runs
I'm-
fast. Wilk.
Actively running after him. Can I get to him and grab him before he gets
It would
away
be
from
a
me?
dexterity, and he would have an acrobatics.
I have to roll acrobatics.
He gets
Damn.
you.
I grab him.
Squirm.
The guy's still walking over, and as he approaches, he leans down and he basically whispers, "I don't mind if you want to visit. However, please refrain from climbing the graves."
Free the souls.
He thinks that he thinks that you're not letting the souls return to the earth because you don't want them to, because he's not educated.
My mentor, who's right beside me, I know you probably can't see them, is very much free to do as they wish.
I turn on my aura sight. Do I see the ghost?
Yeah, in fact, you're blinded.
Ah! I keep forgetting to not turn on the aura sight when I'm near humans.
Can I
Ow.
squirm because he's blinded?
No, you are literally
I'm
here
more
to me.
than happy to educate the masses. Do you have any questions, little one, who's quite squirmy?
Why don't you let nature take your people after they die? Why do you put them in these rocks? Why imprison them?
They're not in rocks. They're in their resting place because they wish to be.
Slaps the tomb next to me with my tail. And then what is this? This is clearly stone.
Yeah? And they want to be in there.
Johnny, they have a racial ability to talk to the dead. They can literally ask them if they want to be in there.
Our ancestors are quite content in their fancy little houses, because that only takes... That's only where their shell remains. Their soul is free to go wherever they wish.
Also, just so you're aware, all the ones out there, they don't put them in the little stones. They bury them in the ground and mark it with a stone.
In fact, the more they're taken care of and the better they behave, the sooner they get reincarnated. So there's really no worry.
He stops. His head slowly turns. Looks at the tomb. Looks at the dude. Looks at the bird. Then it turns back. And he's like, I am no longer ignorant.
Okay.
Happy to have helped.
I still don't trust you, so I'm not letting you go until we get out of the crypt.
Squirms harder.
can make a strength check.
Underhand me!
You can make a strength check to try to unstick to me.
If you're going to make a ruckus, I suggest you do it outside.
Already walking out.
Thank you.
Underhand me!
Are you gonna make a strength check or not?
Okay.
That's not enough.
No, that's definitely not enough.
I will say, since you're not used to this, you do feel yourself literally actually like glue traps stuck to his hands.
In fact, his hands aren't even squeezing you. You're not sure why you can't get off. You guys watch as Oswald walks out with like his hands up in the air, like open palm, and Johnny's just on top of them, squirming.
I just have a hand under each armpit, just holding him out like a fussy toddler.
Scream!
You want me to just stick him to me, or?
Yeah, at least we get away from the crypt.
Okay, he just pulls him closer and sticks your back to his chest.
It's high-pitched squeal.
Dad taking his newborn out.
The absolute high-pitched squeal.
All right, let's go before we...
Embodiment of Re. Yeah.
Is that what I have to look forward to?
Actually,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Come on, terrifying goose duck thing.
She's like chasing you at this point.
Ah!
And she's hissing.
And
She's
we
not-
just slowly see Oswald get faster
Just-
and faster. And the most horrifying part is the mallard is keeping up.
Now we get away from the grave. He's gonna do from the place. He's gonna do two things. So first of all, he's going to grab Johnny and with a pop him off of him, put him on the ground, pat him on the head. He's gonna turn around and he's gonna just stare the goose in the eye.
The goose stares back.
Why is
Bird
everyone
noises.
having showdowns with this goose?
Because the goose is a dick.
The goose.
The broof.
The goose. Like intimidation's like a challenge, except it holds breath, looks at you like a child.
I could eat you.
Should we head to our home, rest for the night, and then take the mounts east so that we can get the Hydra bounty?
Yeah.
I guess stop on the way to the Adventurers Guild and pick up the bounty first.
We got a
Then
tab.
we picked it up.
Oh, we did?
They're just
Yeah.
buying tails, not heads.
Do you think the fucking 10-town market's still open?
Oh, definitely.
The
That
goose
place is
grabs
always
Johnny
open.
and just starts flying.
You're stuck to
Can we stop by
Oswald.
there? I want to see if I can pick up some bugs.
I did just realize that I am definitely also on the magic radar, considering I've flown into town 3 times.
I
And our
even if I
Vulture
didn't
Kindred.
have wings, I would be on the radar. Yeah, I think... Oh god, are Kindred also inherently magical, or do they have to bind to an elemental?
Not
No.
all.
It's
Not all
magic is
kindred?
dependent on the class.
There are some
Ah.
kindred that have a magic spell inherent. Vulture kindred just are able to eat anything without getting sick.
Well, I'd be a target regardless because Lamia are inherently magical.
And Johnny's riding on a obviously magical goose, and probably tells
I
every
mean,
third
it might
person
just
he's
be a really fucked up goose. It's not inherently magical.
He somehow can hear you. She's half goose, half duck.
Also probably just tells every third person that he's a druid.
Not enough
Hmm.
trees in this town. At least on this side. Haven't seen
mean,
a
it
single
is-
acorn.
It is like like this is pretty much half an ice shelf.
Fair enough.
I guess keep an eye out for any more of those Emmy symbols. Wink wink. I'm attempting to be subtle.
Yeah. Looks a
Who's Hammy?
giant stadium. Huh. Wonder how
Yeah,
long that's not been used for.
I was thinking about that too. They said that it's normal to not have a lot of people here, but that's a giant coliseum.
Well, we saw inside the temple there was probably around 100 people, and there is enough room for 10 times that to be sitting around.
Well, it doesn't seem like it'd be, I don't know, like, I think bells go off near human things when they've got, like, big events going on. Might be worth trying to attend one of those just to see how many people turn up.
I mean, we also saw that with the snake caravan. That was actually crowded. Nothing else really is. There's people, but like I said,
it is weird that anywhere where there's Kindred, it's honestly densely populated.
I won't say it's just because there's Kindred, but
Hey, where are we going?
we're getting to the center of town so we can fly more clearly without flying over the magic place.
I mean, they definitely know already. I just like taking.
I wanted to go to the fucking tent market.
Oh yeah, you did say. I'm so sorry, Aelin. You did say that.
It's just still getting dragged along by a leash.
You do have wings. You can just fly over there, Aahana. Like, it's obvious you could fly.
Yeah.
More importantly,
All right, Aelin, hop on.
I wanted to walk
Hop on
the
a buck.
streets and get an idea of how many lights had or buildings had smoke coming from them.
All of them so far.
Everything seems inhabited.
Hi-ho, Silver!
That's weird.
Well,
I mean, there is also always the possibility that, you know, they saw a bird and saw a bunch of Kindred come out and they're all just racist and hiding in their houses.
Lands here.
regardless,
wanna go to the
there's
snake?
nothing important of note that we can go off of, so we may as well just go about on that job that we grabbed.
Are you doing snake or the
Yeah.
normal gypsies?
He's just looking for anyone that seems to be selling, like, bugs and animals, because he wants birds, too.
Animals?
Yeah, like kind of like a pet store kind of thing, but gypsies.
Ah,
Gypsies like animals.
you don't see anyone that's selling animals here.
He's just gonna walk to, like, the nearest stall. Hey! Yo!
The dude looks up. He's cleaning a mug. You're clearly in a tent bar thing.
Okay, first of all, I'll take a tankard of ale. Aahana, you want one?
The tankard of ale is set down.
Yeah, sure.
2
I got
tankard
two.
of ale is set down. That'll be 2 silver.
I'll give him the 2 silver. Hey, do you know where I could go to find, like, a jar of live bugs? And to buy a pair of birds. Just wee small birds.
He just sort of blinks at you. We tried the trading hall.
Didn't know that was a thing. I'll try there, thank you.
Where is the trading hall?
Do you have a map?
Damn it, Oswald has the map.
Just tell me I remember the directions.
Well, if you go to the guild lane,
Guild lane,
and if you find the mages district, because it's at the mages guild, because it's at the end, and then you go up a couple of buildings, and then you turn left, and then you go up another building. It's that one.
Right, go to the Mages Guild, go up a wee bit, and turn left. Gotcha. Thank you kindly. He's just gonna pick up both tankards of ale, hop on Aahana's back. Hey, let's go home. I mean, not home. Let's go to the... Okay, apparently Aelin can remember, but I can't. What?
The trade hall.
The trade hall! Wow. 5 seconds and I forgot.
Just Aahana looks back. Like, are you okay, Aelin?
I think I had a wee mini stroke, but let's go.
Does Aelin properly navigate Aahana?
He'll tell her exactly what the what the guy told him. So over toward the Mages Guild, which is 1-3. And then they said up and then left.
Up and then left. 1-4?
1-5 Merchants Guild. Which I'm assuming is what he was talking about.
Yeah, he's in trade hall.
Yeah.
Is there not a place actually called the trade hall then?
No,
I'm not
there
looking at the
is.
map because you're supposed to be guiding me.
I'm looking at the map. I can't see Trade Hall. Oh, wow. It's... Shut up!
It's the directions I gave you.
It's literally the one below it.
Yeah, okay. Because he said just 1 up. I was like, Are you sure you're right there, Aelin?
My brain said no. Okay.
Okay.
So, as you walk in, remember the Opera House?
Yeah.
Kinda is akin to that. There's like a ticket seller, and then there's like a listing of different times when auctions are being held.
Oh, so they're auctions. Gotcha. You walk up the ticket seller.
How may
You
I
got a
help
list
you?
of. You have a list of things that are up for auction in the next auction.
Oh, the next auction?
Hey.
Alright. She pulls up a log, a list, unrolls it, reads it over. Yeah, this'll be it. And she hands it to you. Just make sure you give it back. Do you read it?
He's gonna read through. He's just gonna like skim through as quickly as he can for anything relating to
Seems to
bugs
be
or
a
birds.
lot of... No, you don't see any of that. It seems to be some sort of like stone masons sort of like stuff. The most important thing on that is like some large hunks of raw gemstone.
He's gonna toss it back. Nothing useful.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Do you know where I could go to get any bugs and birds and wildlife?
Have you tried the trade district across the street?
Aahana, away we go!
Wait, isn't that just where we came from?
No, we were in Town. Trade district's a little bit closer to us.
Okay. We're gonna walk.
Fine.
If it's right here.
So you guys see just an amalgamation of different shops. There's like a place that sells some specific furniture. There's a rune engraver store, which is just new and you didn't think was a thing. There's like a alchemy shop. There looks to be a place where they make like artisanal deep beers. And then yes, there is some sort of pet shop. Because I know you fucks.
Yeah, he's just gonna dart straight to that pet shop. Which one? No.
The bell rings as it is getting dark, and the person looks up from where she was cleaning, like, the front desk. Oh, we're... okay. How many...
Hana stays outside drinking her beer.
Just a fucking rope leading into the store.
She's just leaning against the wall.
I'm sorry to bother you so late. I don't suppose you've got, like a pair of lovebirds or anything small, and a bunch of bugs that I could buy. Hey!
we
just small
breed
birds.
crickets. Did you need, like, a thing of crickets?
How big are your crickets?
Well, it depends. Do you want small, medium, or large?
Oh, small. But I want a lot of them.
Well, I mean, the small come in crates of 150.
Oh, and how much is that?
About $5. So, 5 silver.
I can do
Wait,
that.
5 gold. My bad.
I can still do that. Alright, and birds.
I mean, what kind of bird are you looking for?
Something small. You know, cute, colorful birds. But a pair of them.
You just want to keep them? They're just pets?
Oh, aye, just pets.
Alright. I do have... I mean, are you sure you don't have, like, something specific? Because we have a lot.
Well, what do you got?
I mean, she sort of taps her chin. It's like this is a human late woman, because you haven't really, like, paid attention too much, but, like, she's got this, like, red hair pulled back into a ponytail, bright green eyes, freckles. I mean, we got parrots, we got parakeets, we got cockatiels, we've got pseudo-dragons if you want something more scaly, less feathery. We got a lot of things. What do you want?
I'll take a pair of parakeets.
Parakeets? Blue, green,
Hey.
red, yellow,
Green.
green? Do you want a mated pair, male, female?
Oh, mated. Aye, definitely.
Alright. That'll be a grand total of a copper, she says as she, like, comes out with, like, a cage, basically. You're paying for the cage and the birds. You do have feed for them and all that, right?
No, well, I mean, they'll eat the crickets, but aye, the feed would be good too.
I mean, these aren't bug eaters, they're seed eaters.
Man, I don't know enough about animals.
She grabs like a big package of like bird seed, and this one has like a picture of a parakeet on it, and puts it down. Do you want to get like a mineral liquid shit for them too, or like you don't know? You know what? Here's a book. She like puts down a book. This one's free, and I'm just gonna like put everything you need in a bag here, and then we're gonna call it a day. Cause it seems like you're pretty well off.
Hang on, so how much do you want for all of that?
Maybe 2 copper.
2 copper? You know what? Here's 7.
Oh. well, thank you. Now,
Mainly because you've been so kind to me.
no problem, sir. Now, make sure you read that book, and you're gonna need to replace that salt lick eventually.
Aye. Aahana, give me a hand!
Crawls in.
Her eyes widen a little bit, but then she just goes back to cleaning.
This is me butler. Don't take any mind of her.
I don't. You're fine, sir.
Aelin, what did I do the last time you called me your butler?
If you're gonna
I
fight,
remember.
can you do it outside? You're making the animals worried.
Oh, I'm sorry. Could you grab some of this for me? He's just gonna grab like the fucking sack of seed over one shoulder and put the cage in his other with the birds.
Aahana just picks up the everything else.
I added some cricket feed because those won't live long if you don't feed them.
Thank you. Just clamber his way into her back. Do you think it could still fly us?
I can try.
You're not that heavy. You're fine. This stuff is
Hi-ho,
all
Silver.
lightweight.
It's more
Away!
about worried about stuff falling off.
Those birds are gonna go for the time of their life, man. All right, so you guys fly off.
Yep.
Yeah.
I hope you realize you need to hide those from Lufa.
Why? She's
Lufa,
not gonna eat my birds.
Lufa instinctively kills birds.
Oh no. She's not
It's
allowed
an-
in my room.
It's an instinctive fear.
Oh god, where am I? Oh, there I
And
am.
you guys won't be there yet. The others arrived first.
I'm outside in the woods where the house is.
What are you doing outside in the woods around the house?
Scavenging for like twigs and small things.
There's plenty.
Acorns, that sort of
Yes.
stuff.
Maybe
Pine
not pine-
cones.
These are pine cones. You get a lot of pine cones. Get as many as you want. It's not that hard, honestly. There's also just a fuck ton of like frozen, like these like bright blue and red berries in bushes.
Huh. Is that holly?
You're not sure.
Well, I'm gonna add them to the fucking little squirrel nest that I'm crafting here.
Why are you making a squirrel nest?
Offering of apology to the spirit of squirrel.
Oh. All right. So while he's doing that, what are the rest of you? Well, Oswald and just Oswald. What are you doing?
I guess walking in, checking on what's going on, and oh, okay. So Lufa's got finishing up dinner. Let me go ahead and roll for her. I forgot to do this last time. Where do we have marked down like how much food we have left?
Dear.
Okay. Well, the Drongar are doing their best to help her, but probably not advantage because they are not good at it. 16's still fine. Let me go to Deerg.
Look, you would be done with your stuff around the time that they would be getting back. By the way.
He'd sit there, do the typical Kindred reverence prayer as an apology for fucking up, and leave the nest there. Looking to the others. Like, Luson just sitting there in an old little puddle after his ass has warmed up the snow around him enough. Well, looks like y'all got back here in time.
You see, Aelin has a bird cage under his arm and two really frazzled-looking parakeets.
I get feeding the Mamba and wee Adrian, but did you get more pets?
Look, I'm just trying to make that bedroom seem more like home. You people have dragged me around city after city after city. I'm a forest dweller by nature.
The forest you lived in was filled with parakeets?
Well, my birds, but these are small, easy to tame.
You think everybody here with us likes what we're doing?
Then make your room more acceptable to you. We all
tried.
earned the money for the house.
So, bit of a problem. Nowhere in Deerg is there any marker of what food we have. There's just something saying we have 36 puff mushrooms, and that's it.
It's in there, let me
Guys.
get in it.
It's in the first tab. Core. Go down to the little
Class
thing. We have
resources.
56.
There you go.
I don't. Oh, okay. I did not see those. They were counters.
It's a lot easier to tick it down and tick it back up and everything, and I'm usually the one doing the food stuff now when
Okay.
we fly, so that's why I put it.
Alright, Aahana, follow me.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I'm still carrying your stuff.
I'm going to make a perception roll as Lufa at disadvantage because she's cooking. Yeah.
And also in presence of Molly. She might just ping Molly.
Molly?
Molly is a bird.
Oh, yeah, that. Well, she hasn't seen... Well, I guess she has seen Molly fly. Yeah, no, she should be actively trying to kill Molly. I apologize.
It's okay. We'll forgive you this one
She
transgression.
cares more when they start to fly. Because duck is a little more different, than they don't usually eat pumpkins, so she's pretty cool with them.
Just go ahead and pop
that's
the
a
crate
15.
down anywhere.
That's not enough.
She feels a disturbance in the force. She doesn't know why.
I mean, to be fair, those parakeets would have been like chirping away, and Aelin made no attempt at hiding.
Oh no, you traumatized them with the flight up here. They're quiet right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good then.
You look
Wait,
at the
no,
cage
not
like, ah, okay, now time for your new home. Guys? Poke, poke.
They're both
Guys?
huddled in the
They're
bottom
fucking,
of the cage.
they're fucking dead.
They're not dead, but they're not okay.
Yeah, Aelin, you might want to just leave them be, because I literally just flew them through freezing cold air at speeds I don't think they're used to.
Hey, we were traveling at Mach fuck. Hey, you put
They're
the cage
alive,
down.
but they're both they're huddled together, as far away from you as possible.
He's gonna take off his cloak, put it over like a nighttime cloth.
Yes, your
Okay.
instincts are good, Mr. Ranger.
Good night, guys. And then he's gonna crack open the top of the cricket box, tip it over.
Oh my god, really? You just unleashed them all?
Into my room, yes. And the window was closed, I mean,
I
sure
need to
of
get
that.
a cricket noise.
Do you realize that they can worm their way out? Like, we don't have airtight doors in here.
Hey, that seems like
And
you
you-
guys' problem.
What seems like our problem?
Me.
Aahana's
just hear-
like blocking
You
him.
get the fuck back here!
We just hear
I was gonna
Duel
make
of
her sit
Fates.
down.
It's Duel of Fates. It's just we Adrian versus the Order 66 of crickets.
How many crickets do I see squirming their way out of his door?
Yes.
Run right now? No, you're good.
What did you do?
I just got some food and stuff to make my room feel a wee bit more homey. I've been fucking homesick for a long time.
Echolocation on, I hear millions of crickets. Why are there so many crickets in the room?
There's only 150. But chances are, Adrian will eat most of them.
Stop disrespecting the house.
I'm not. That's my bedroom, and I paid for part of this house.
No, you didn't.
Or was I not a part of the adventures that got us the money?
You were, but you
Then
didn't.
there you go.
I put down a lot of the money for the house out of my own budget.
Money that you earned during adventures that we were all a part of and almost died of.
Okay, then I guess I also partially own everything you have bought.
I mean, partially. I wouldn't have most of my shit if it wasn't for you guys.
Moscow, Moscow. Da, 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 da.
Now, comrade, we must go eat dinner.
Pinching the bridge of his nose.
Could one of y'all watch over Oswald? I think he wants to kill me.
Is that
Feeding
different
roll
from
on
usual?
Wee bit more, aye.
it.
If I didn't kill you during the Eldronga thing, I'm not going to kill you for releasing 150 crickets in the house.
All right, just tell everybody what I did.
Something wrong with crickets?
In the house?
See? They're
In the
kind of
woods,
clean
no.
creatures.
You just crush them when you see them.
They're so noisy, and I usually have echolocation on.
I turn it off.
They're
Push
not
Takes an
ears
that
hour
around.
of concentrating. I
Oswald,
can't concentrate.
I used to stuff my ears with this whenever I was a slayer because breathing was too loud for me half the time. I had to get used to the noise, so if you want to just help yourself out, He hands him like 2 earmuff clumps of fire silk to shove into his ear holes to sleep easier.
These have so much earwax on them.
Makes them work better.
Beggars can't be choosers.
I hand them back.
I prestidigitate them clean and hand them back.
I refuse them.
Offers them to Lufa.
Lufa tilts her head, gestures to Bear Pumpkin, like, where the fuck am I supposed to put them?
Shrugs.
Yeah, she just puts down soup. I don't have anything special in mind that she's made.
Just slurping away at soup.
This is good soup.
This is the happiest y'all have seen Aelin in a long time.
Basically just puts down a bowl of horseradish and mint tea in front of Louison. She's not making chaos soup again.
Yeah.
It burned a hole through one of the pans.
Alright. Eating food and I'm heading to bed. Gotta get up early in the morning to make this ride. It's about 3 days on foot, so... Pat's dear. Good girl.
Is Deer here? I thought Deer is still sitting over there. Oh. Just Kool-Aid Man through the wall.
Hangs fucking dream catcher up in his room. Both of them.
So, any ideas on what the hell's happening, Aahana?
Literally never heard anything about anything like this.
Me neither.
I don't know. Have you asked any of the other primalists?
No, I asked my mom if my dad ever talked about anything like this, but wish I had message. Maybe I should. Well, of course, the mage is here, or Emelroth. So I'm sure if I got that, they.
That only has a 120-foot range.
Sending then. What I don't know magic. The thing you use to talk to people, but I'm sure they'd find a way to tap into it. But you know sending, right?
Yeah.
Did you ever come with me to the Primalist school and meet one of the teachers?
I mean, I did, but I wouldn't really say I'm familiar with them.
Well, you just have to like have seen them and know they exist, right?
I mean, usually I only try and send to people whose at least names I know and have talked with.
Or you could always ask. I could always ask my mom, or you could ask Fenris to go ask them.
Can't you just ask them the same way you ask your mom?
No, I have a linked sending stone. This stone can send to her stone.
Hmm. I suppose you can ask your mom in the morning, and I'll try and see if I can send to one of the primalists. I don't even remember the name of the one we talked to.
Oh, well, like I said, you could just send to Fenris and ask him to go ask.
I mean, Oswald, if I send to him, with it being this late, he's going to have to get up, run all the way across town, try and get a hold of a primalist.
I don't mean right now. I mean tomorrow morning.
He's still going to have to run across the entire town. He's out at the farm.
Yeah, but it's not like we're not going to be solving this tomorrow, so we could ask him like, "Hey, when you go into town, could you stop by the Primalists and ask them this?"
How is he supposed to tell me what he finds out? Am I supposed to just keep sending to him every single day until he gets an answer?
Fair. I don't know. I feel like the only way we could actually ask the questions we need to ask is go over there, but by the time we get back, who knows if the town's gonna be here.
I mean, it seems like a very, very slow death,
Yeah, I guess.
but I'd rather not leave it until we figure it out.
I mean, we're gonna be leaving it anyway. We gotta go deal with the Hydras.
Well, we're going a little bit a ways, and then we're coming back. We're not flying all the way to a new continent.
Yeah.
Hey, Aelin,
Probably no. Oh, go ahead.
Hey,
while they're doing this talk, what are you doing?
he's just sipping on his soup, listening to them.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure.
He's a. Mm.
Good soup.
Good soup.
You have any ideas, Aelin?
Just staring at them both, just. Huh?
The fuck's happening in the town? Do you have any idea? That's what we're trying to figure out.
Absolutely nothing. That there could be a million different things. Could be getting kidnapped. Could just be leaving because this place is cold and thick and miserable, and the guards are assholes.
I mean, I was talking to Wilk about some of the stuff in the scripture. Apparently, a big part of their culture is just that they stayed here and never left. So I don't think they're leaving.
Yeah.
The guards are only assholes to us because we're not humans. If they're
Well,
being
it could
kidnapped,
just be. Well, I mean, it could just be a population decline. Think about it. How many people would actually want to move here? It's cold, miserable, in the middle of feckin' nowhere, and there's nothing really to do.
I mean, a lot of humans might end up moving here because they, just fall into the world.
Okay, guys, it's not a question of if something is happening here, because we literally learned it is happening here.
Yeah. It's definitely not people being kidnapped or just declining, because everyone's talking as if this is a completely normal amount of people to be in this town, and it's not.
Just finishes his soup.
Shrouded
That's
past,
their problem.
intentional obfuscate, the ops, I can't say the word. You guys know what I'm saying. Yes, thank you. It's past is unknown and only seen in their dreams.
Overindulgence and gluttony.
Yeah,
I mean,
overindulgence of love or compassion or some positive emotion.
Which can also be seen as just a smokescreen to.
Yeah, basically like
yeah, she
they're
said she felt
faking it.
gluttony in particular.
Gestures to note while he's not there that says it's eating everything.
Should we ask, Aelin?
Aelin went into the back room. He's looking for a bucket.
I mean, you don't see any buckets, but there's barrels, but they're all seem to be filled with stuff.
Gonna look around.
Well, you know
He's gonna
what?
tip one of the buckets over.
I take it back,
Not the buckets,
Oswald,
barrels.
about you and Johnny's dream. Since only seen in their dreams, what if the thing you saw is the thing they're seeing in their dreams, and that's what's us crowding their path? Because I can't say the word.
Obfuscating.
There's a barrel of rice that's been tipped over and it's spilling all over the floor.
Dan, my mouth refuses to form the word properly.
I know. I'm just saying it. I'm not like, you have to say it like this. Luva sees this.
He has it just
Walks
full,
back
like,
over.
upside down, looking over it, like, ah. Hey, Lufa.
Taps Oswald. Oswald looks. She draws, a line on her paper with the words "gimme." Taps the line. He goes, okay, pulls his staff out of his goopy pocket dimension, hands it to her. She walks back over.
I
She
think
now has
someone's about to
Oswald's metal
die.
staff.
Fucking dragging that bucket.
The barrel.
Come
you
on,
mean?
you. Barrel, yes, I know what I meant. Ah,
You can shoot him, Lufa. No one will blame you.
fuck you! Ah,
I get a feeling there weren't any empty barrels back there, were there?
Lila, help me! Ah. Just holding the fucking door.
So their past is shrouded.
Sorry,
Right now, they're pretending to be okay, basically.
what I was gonna
and
ask him
Town
before
is
he
going
ran
to
off.
end and be reborn.
what I was gonna ask him before he ran off was, which Ciengal are still? Would it be worth trying to get in contact with the Ciengal of Gluttony?
Of gluttony? Maybe. Maybe.
I don't know what we would have to bargain.
Or even, honestly, even see if Adrian would know anything. Just through Aelin asking. Or Lufa. Probably go through
Aelin.
Lufa. Probably want
Maybe.
Lufa to ask
Thank
him.
you.
Question. The doors, do they open in or out of the room?
Out.
Lufa taps her scythe on the ground. She's trying to freeze this square. You find the
Okay.
ability.
Why's it getting cold in here?
No, she doesn't want to kill all of his plants. It has to be a 20-foot radius.
Oh.
No, she's just knocking on the door, just...
Aelin's not home!
She's not gonna stop.
Wilk, you're hearing all this.
Yeah, he's getting annoyed. Takes his fucking earmuffs, shoves them in, closes his eyes.
Not even on your bed.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Just standing in the
onto my
middle of
bed.
his room with his eyes closed. Sorry.
Oswald!
Ugh.
What?
Come get your pumpkin!
What did... we'll talk about this later.
Just
First
his
of
eyes
all,
spilled all over the floor.
Don't ever call her a pumpkin again. Second, what did you do to piss her off?
I took a barrel!
What was in the barrel?
Nothing! When I took it.
Oswald, there's rice spilt all over the floor back here.
So you dumped rice out of the barrel all over the floor.
I mean, that might have happened, aye.
Cricket noises.
I need something for me parakeets to bathe in.
You could have asked any of us to help you with that. Literally any of us.
That's not my style. And the thought never crossed my mind.
Is that barrel even water sealed?
Going to go over to
Probably
Molly. Gonna need. How tall is Molly?
She's as tall as you.
Go look Molly in the eye, like, okay, I need you to level with me bird to bird here. I need you to terrify him out of that room. Can you go to the window and terrify him?
You stare.
I'll give you bread.
Where he at?
Over here.
If it's that room that they're at, so if you go around the side here.
He's
Window.
leading you to it.
That's horrifying.
Sticks hand to window, rolls window up.
Intimidation versus what is this?
46.
Jesus Christ, it gets a
Charisma saving throw.
7.
You
She
are
starts like climbing through the.
terrified.
Yeah, she starts climbing through the window too.
Lufa has the staff at shin level to trip him. Jump.
Molly's just like out, standing outside the door, like triumphantly, like flapping her arms and honking and hissing.
Lufa, in a panic, closes the door because the crickets runs like, oh no, 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 wait, just close
Let's
the
get all
window.
over.
Aelin, you are going to go clean up that fucking rice.
I love how you guys keep using that window instead of the door.
It was open.
Alright, fine, but we don't have another barrel.
We're using that barrel.
You can bring the. Anyone can use that barrel. It's free for all for movement.
I don't see the barrel.
It's inside the room.
But what are the parakeets gonna bathe in?
You should have thought of that when you bought the fucking parakeets.
I did think about that. I got a barrel.
Have you opened the bag yet?
God damn.
No.
You should probably open the bag.
Oswald, would you get off me? Thank you. Bird, move.
Stands.
I'm gonna wring this thing's fucking neck.
What do I have? What do I have?
Are you gonna lose to a large goose?
I mean, it
Isn't
would
the goose
yes.
larger than him?
Yes.
Yeah.
If it's the size of Oswald.
Big ass.
I accidentally
goose.
muted my mic. Come on, Molly, I'll give you some bread.
Her head is like still craned, looking at him as she walks away. Even all the way down the hallway.
The terrifying sound. Clap, clap, clap.
She like
clap,
runs into
clap.
the wall that's next to the door, and then like slides through the door as her head goes around the corner, still staring at you.
You're gonna have nightmares about that goose for the rest of your life.
Oh yeah.
Are you ready to add to your inventory what's in the bag?
Yes.
All right. So you have 2 different parakeet perches to change out if they, chew through the ones that are in there. They're made of like actual wood.
Ye.
There is 3 different mineral chews for them. That way you have some for when the first one gets devoured. There is a package of about 10 like seeds on a string that they can basically pick off of. It's supposed to help engage them and give them an additional source of seed and food. There is a little plastic water dish so they can drink that you can clap onto the side of their cage. And then there's a sort of like large, like shallow bowl that's made of ceramic that you're supposed to put at the bottom of their cage in a corner, not under one of their perches, so they don't poop on it, that they can bathe in. And then there's also on some thicker, like more coarse, like rope that's probably going to take a while to chew through. There's like bells and little dangly things they get to play with. And then there's a little mirror you can clasp on the side of their cage so that, birds. They're weird like that.
I really should have looked into this before. No, never mind. Everyone else is wrong. I'm completely right.
No, it's the children who are wrong.
Yes.
He's gonna just go about getting everything set up, but instead of
how
putting
you were
stuff in
about
that
to-
cage.
You're about to fucking drown them in a fucking barrel of water, I hope you realize.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they can't swim. God.
Alright,
I
right.
figured you were gonna be putting these in your trees and bushes and shit. Have fun.
I give
That's it,
Molly
yeah.
half a loaf of bread. The contract is sealed.
Your fucking floor, by the way, in patches, there's just like 100, like not 100, sorry, but like 20 crickets, just in patches in random spots because they still don't know the fuck to do. Your lizard, by the way, is like on his back in a corner, his belly bulging, like covered in crickets. You're not sure if he's alive or not yet.
He is totally alive. He is the cricket master.
Lost in the sauce.
Absolutely lost in that sauce.
The way Johnny like reorganized all your pillows when you were not in here.
Oh.
He organized them by taste.
That's why they're a little bit moist, but he won't tell you that.
Oh.
Meh.
But yes, the cacophony sound of crickets is now echoing through the rest of the house.
Falls asleep peacefully, not a sound in the world to bother him. Except the occasional in his brain. Father, they won't shut up. I know, buddy, that's why, trying to sleep here. Father, they won't shut up. Father, I thought you loved me.
Aahana grew up in a jungle biome. She's asleep.
Aelin.
There's something slamming against the door of your room, Wilk.
Father, there's somebody at the door. You can deal with it. I am a person. Yes, you are. Father, it is Rolak. Ah, they finished his food. I thought he'd be getting spoiled again. Let him in. Snatches Rolak. Nah. Brother. What is it? What is it, Usan? The night sky is beautiful. Yes, I'll look at it later. Father! Did you mean to give me that extra dream capture, or did you actually forget that you got one in the last session? Lusan?
So you put yours up. Did anyone put? Who else got one?
I got one. I haven't put it up yet.
Ah, okay.
There's scratching from your window. Aelin.
What?
You
It's a
need to clean
noseless
up
face
the
looking
fucking
at you.
rice.
I clean up the rice, I'm busy. I think that's everything.
Is this the bathing dish?
That's the bathing dish, yes.
All right.
And he's just hooked everything else up to like the fucking trees and shit.
Fucking late, I'm gonna clean up the fucking rice. You can wait until the fucking morning, you fucking high loofah, you. Yeah, fucking rice. Making me do shit. Fucking.
Why aren't they okay with
Hi,
me
Aldranga.
leaving food out on the floor all night?
Back in my day.
Alright, how long will it take it to clean up this rice?
Sleight of hand.
The soldier is over here physically restraining something that looks invisible. He's trying to keep the gatherer from eating all the rice.
Got a 10.
It's gonna take you about 3 hours.
Oh, fuck.
Like, you have to
Ela.
get underneath the fuel source. It's like, it's everywhere, dude.
Oh, he is straight leaving the stuff that's under there. He's just picking up the big pile that was like, next to the fucking barrel.
There wasn't a big... It spilled out like a wave.
This Eldronga is staring at you judgingly.
Don't you judge me. I've seen you eat your own poop.
Do you speak Abyssal?
Do I speak Abyssal? That's a good point. No.
You just... It looks at you and you just hear...
I love you too, buddy. All right.
Keeper is now restraining Invisible One. Warrior comes over, grabs back of your hem of your shirt,
What?
points at the rice over here.
You're like a miniature fucking Oswald, you know that?
I'm right here.
Yeah, well, he's like a miniature you.
They are my children.
Ha, no,
I
you
did
got me
give
there.
birth to them, you know.
I am literally their mother.
Ah, you got me there, feck.
Just be lucky I'm not making you wash it, because we have to wash it off because you went and dumped it all over the floor.
You wash it before you cook it. Even I know that.
You have to get bugs out of it and other stuff that can make it horrible if we let it sit.
The
You
bugs
dumped it
just
under an
add...
active fuel source.
Bugs just add nutrients.
Not when they shit in it.
What do you think you're eating when you eat a bug?
I don't eat bugs very often.
Well, you
I
should. They're
stick to
kind of
mammals.
nice. They're all
No.
tasty and crunchy and juicy.
Alright, he will clean up all the rest of the rice, though.
I figured. Are you guys heading to bed now?
Yeah. Oh, that's... Why is it now locked?
Ark.
Completely ignoring the large goose behind him.
Lila!
You don't get an
Right.
answer.
Right over top of you. Right at your ear. Honk.
Nope.
Honk.
Nope. 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 Nope.
She just starts pecking at the door.
I love how your face is coming through the trees for me. Just
I
like your
just
eye
said
and
I'm on top of
nose.
it.
This is your alert, Aelin. You're now being haunted by like a 10-foot tall fucking duck.
She's like, she keeps pecking at the door handle. She kind of understands it, but not really.
Allow me access to door.
I swear to God, we better not have a clever girl moment. I'll wake up and that goose is in here.
Is that enough to open
That
the
is
door?
enough.
Clever girl.
She's gonna close the door now.
Fucking.
There's a 7. Wait, what? Did that just not roll?
Huh?
Huh, my spells aren't rolling. There we go. Take away the +5 though.
There's a 14 hit.
Although, no, actually, technically the +5 would be because he's feeling threatened and wants to protect
No.
the people around him.
14 does
14.
not hit.
No.
Fucking blast the wall.
Does she
Wrong
see
one.
him?
You're stirred from your attempt to sleep by the sound of an eldritch blast hitting the wall across like it's distant, but it's there.
Does she see him?
Yeah.
As a 14 hit?
Nope.
Well,
You gotta get closer for the wing blast.
Lupa
This is
stands
25
aside
hit.
and like gestures like after you at the door.
Aahana
25
doesn't even
is a-
say anything. She just kind of slightly
Roll
nods
damage.
and then throws open the door.
Alright, so it's 5th level, which is 2 beams.
Well, they both have to hit. You'd have to roll again.
I'll roll the attack again.
Yep.
Okay, I can't roll off the spell card, got you.
I was like, where the fuck is Aelin? And then I
17.
saw him.
Right.
That it?
Yeah.
That's when
19
you walk
damage.
in on Aahana. It is your turn.
Can I react and protect her from that 9 force?
If you
Well,
wish
no, I
to.
don't have my shield. Damn
Oh
it.
yeah, if you don't have a shield, then no.
Johnny's behind her.
Does Jani want to do something? It's his turn too.
Speak with plants. That was
Tell me who
prepared.
All right, so you can now hear the plants around Aelin. They're all muttering about wanting to sleep, but everyone's being noisy.
Hey, can one of you like slap him?
Why?
Just to stop him? He'll stop if you do it.
I'm trying to close this. I keep hitting the wrong thing.
One,
So-
we can't move like that, and two, he's our man. He's father.
Yeah, but look what he's doing. He's attacking a goose. Goose
Who's
duck.
attacked him?
You
You spent your turn talking to the plants. Aahana.
Yeah.
Just gets in between both of them, pushes them both in their faces. This ends now. Molly,
trying
go
to
to my
sleep.
room. Go, Molly, to my room. Go,
Hiss.
go to my room.
You can't
Well,
hear it, but she's
hissing.
clapping. I can hear it from her room.
She's like head through door, still hissing. Like Johnny just follows her. It's like your plants are useless.
My plants are beautiful. Could you put that fucking goose on a leash, please?
Fuck you. Closes the door.
Wilk sleeping, Susie staring up at the ceiling with bloodshot eyes.
Aahana.
Just looks back at Aelin and goes, "I'm sorry."
Holy
No.
shit, did you just apologize?
I don't refuse to apologize. I just refuse to apologize for something I don't feel sorry about.
Hey, that's fair.
I'm an honest person, Aelin.
Could you check on Lila?
Oh.
She's in the bath, in the fucking bath. Didn't say nothing to me. Why was there a scarecrow at the window?
Why do you think?
I didn't notice until she was walking away. I was like, huh?
The door's locked.
Yeah, it's locked.
Gently knocks.
You hear some
Lila, are you
splashing.
okay?
You hear some padding towards the door. And then you hear a very soft, yeah, I'm just gonna sleep in the water tonight.
Alrighty. Just making sure you're alright.
He's noisy tonight, and I just don't want to deal with it.
Alright, I understand. You enjoy the water.
Thank you.
Aahana,
Get in the room. Go.
Tap your shoulder before you go away.
He's like right in front of the door, just staring at you.
Oh, what, Lupa?
She points to herself, and then her eyes, and then points to like all the doors.
Now you're able to see behind all the doors?
Face palms, pulls out paper. I'll take care of any problems. Go sleep.
Alrighty.
Puts paper back.
Get in the bedroom! Go! Pushing Molly.
Luva's just
Get
gonna
on.
scarecrow in the middle.
Get
of
in
the room.
there.
If anyone causes any problems, she's going to smack them with a spoon.
She grabs one of your
Sounds good.
pillows and goes into the corner.
Just Aahana taking the more aggressive approach of fucking move.
And I guess Oswald will just put his dream catcher. He's gonna hang it up above this door.
Alright. So you're all going to sleep?
Yes.
Oh, so you're hanging it up above a door, yeah?
This door.
Okay.
The one he saw the weird face through.
As you all drift into a slumber, Aelin, are you meditating or actually sleeping?
Oh, he's just trancing.
Alright. I need everyone to make a wisdom save.
Oswald, don't you fucking do it again.
Oh. Why is this the one you roll high on? Every other time she sucks at wisdom save.
I need to do one for the goose.
No, it's just for the people, not the creatures.
Or...
Lusan has been confirmed to be a person. He must roll.
Trying to find it, actually. He doesn't have a save, so there he goes.
You don't need to do it for Lusan, like I said. Wilk, you can roll again.
I had an 8 the first time, let's roll again. Is this one of those moments I should probably use my inspiration?
Up to you.
Nah, I rolled higher than Aelin. It counts.
Alright. Everyone but, let's start with... we have to do them one at a time, don't we? Aelin!
Hey!
As you're sleeping there, it's a quiet night. Even the sounds of the cricket starts to fade. As, you know, you sort of like, you go from a trance and then you sort of yawn and you're like, maybe I should just close my eyes for a bit and see what happens. You're lulled into a kind of quiet slumber, listening to the crickets that you haven't heard in so long. Your eyes fall closed and the sounds of the crickets fades completely. You only hear a faint humming as what you think you're awake still, but you're not sure. You just hear just humming. Humming. And it's enough to make you open your eyes and look around. Do you do so?
Yeah, is it like someone's like rhythmically humming, like humming a tune, or?
I wouldn't call it a tune, but it's humming, like someone humming.
Kind of, because obviously he didn't lay down. He was just kind of laid back against one of his trees.
Mm-hmm.
Sit forward and look around.
And as you look around, you take a glance outside the window. You see a very, very horrifyingly large and pale face staring back at you with blood red eyes, no nose, and a big, wide open maw.
Now, he's seen a lot of shit. Can I roll to see how terrified he would be of this thing?
I mean, you don't get to. You are terrified. You are. This is. You've seen a lot of shit, and this pale. Like even the Aldronga broodmother is on par with this, but it pales in comparison because that one talked to you.
Totally frozen solid then.
And as you're frozen solid and the thing stares at you, eventually it turns its gaze away and moves past the window. And you see behind it, trailing along, just a long neck-like body. You're not sure. And then behind that, because as that sort of like falls off the edge of the house and lifts up, another one appears, and you're just like, the fuck. And with that, and as it locks eyes with you, you're awoken. And we'll get back to you. I gotta get the other ones. A lot of people failed tonight. Wilk, you still failed, despite the second save. You are sort of like brought out of like a deep sleep, you think. You're not sure. It's just you thought you were sleeping or trying to sleep. It's like you never really got to sleep because then like in the background slowly from the silence there's a slow humming that was kind of getting louder and louder and louder and louder and louder.
I check my ears. Do I still have the earmuffs in there?
Yep. Now it's annoyingly loud.
Looking around, are Lusana and the others asleep?
Looks to be. As your eyes graze past the window, you chance a glance outside and you see a gigantic, pale white face. Bloodshot red eyes, mouth gaping open, the sound of the humming coming from it. It's staring at you. You are terrified.
Gonna try to defeat that fear.
You cannot. As you lay there paralyzed with fear, you get a sensation of suffocating as you fucking cannot find the ability to make your body move. And with that, you blink, and it's gone, and it's daytime. And we'll get back to you. Oh, no, so it's just you two? Because you guys rolled you rolled twice. I'm guessing that was for someone else, but it's just you guys.
I just accidentally double-clicked that one up there. Lila got a 14.
But they don't get this, like I said. Okay, that's good enough. That's when you guys all are sort of waking up. Two of you are like shouting as you wake up, which is what wakes up the rest of you. You hear shouting from the other room.
Sit up.
Aelin and Wilk, you are both awake, but also very confused and concerned and still scared.
Lufa points at Wilk's room. She'll go over to Aelin's, just like door thrown open.
Aelin, you see Lufa
I picked up the rice!
See Wilk sitting up, looking shaken, rubbing his face.
Holds up piece of paper. You're screaming. Are you okay?
No. No, I'm not okay. He's like fucking, like, he's as white as that paper, just sweat dripping down him.
Wilk, your dream catcher is broken in two pieces, half of it's lying on top of your chest.
Lifting it up in dead silence. Looking around, sees Aahana.
She looks concerned, but did you dream about a face like Oswald?
What?
Oh. Just rubs the bridge of her nose.
Reaches up, pulls things out of ears.
Did you dream about a face like Oswald?
Something like that. Like a sleep paralysis demon.
As you say that, too, it's getting harder and harder to recall what you were seeing.
It's fading quick. Like an actual dream whenever you're really deep. I remember a paleness and a face.
Hmm.
And I could hear it humming. Like an endless
humming
drone,
again.
and even in the dream I had my earmuffs in. Like it was just... Hey, stops for a minute. I'm not sure if there was anything else.
Go to Aelin now. Aelin.
Cold sweat.
Because I have keen mind, can I roll with advantage to try and remember what he's seen?
Oh, you can completely. You don't have to. You're good. You
Oh,
can say
bet.
whatever you said.
He's
Oswald
just...
goes rushing in, drifting into the room with his doctor's bag.
Oswald, you are quiet as hell.
I literally just turned half an inch from my microphone. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with my mic.
Unless there's a directional switch on it.
It is.
I'll
There's
just turn
not.
you up, it's fine.
Oswald, literally, don't turn me up. I'm looking right at my mic now. Drifts into the room, sliding on the floor, medical bag in hand, like, Luva told me you looked sick. What happened?
Not sick, just frightened as hell. Lila, when did you come in here?
I heard
Same
you
time as me.
screaming.
Oh, alright. Okay, so, I know what we're looking for. Ish.
And he's gonna
Okay.
describe exactly what it looked like, the long fucking, like, neck-like body, and the fact that there was two of them.
Oswald, as he's describing this, you're only kind of. It gives you a sense of deja vu. You don't actually remember any of that, but there's that sense of deja vu. That's
It's
why
like,
you know he had a similar dream as you, but that's it.
okay, so the dream's connected. I know it probably doesn't look exactly like what you saw, but he like shows his police sketch of what he's describing.
It doesn't look anything like it.
No, not at all. Do you still have your father's, book?
Yeah, pulls it out.
He's just gonna try and
is a-
speed skim through it.
All
It
right.
is a 20-pound book.
He's literally just flicking page after page until he sees a picture that remotely resembles what he saw.
Investigation.
Oh,
You don't find anything.
I think I'm too tired. Fuck.
Even I can only find what I'm looking for half the time in there.
Hey, he could do with like an index or something.
There is. It's just when we don't know what the hell it is. I don't think there's section for creepy, comma, face, comma, dream.
I mean, they're... Nah, yeah, alright, hi. Whew, alright, can we get out and get some fresh air?
Yeah.
Sounds like someone else had the same or similar dream, Wilk. No,
Yeah,
by now,
Aahana would have been telling him that she was also hearing Aelin scream.
though by now the dream is almost completely faded, and though the sense of terror is still keeping you with a sense of anxiety.
Fucking hell. It broke my damn drink catcher in half.
Really?
Well, I guess those are a waste.
Head back to his bag and grab one of those bottles of fucking ancient dwarven ale. Dwarven rum.
Your
Come
birds
on.
are cheeping, by the way.
Oh shit, I shouldn't leave you in the dark. I'm a bad pet owner.
He's gonna, like, pull the fucking cloak off, put it back on him, open the door to the cage,
Alright.
grab a handful of seeds, and just spread them all over the room.
Alright.
Hey, come on,
We're
Lila.
going to land on a poisonous plant and die, you moron.
Oh, they're birds. They know not to eat poisonous plants.
What was that cheaping?
Alright, meeting, family room, kitchen, whatever we call it.
Alright.
We know what we're after. Ish. Hey. Lila, grab me a cup, please. Not Lila, Lufa. Too many L's.
Cup handed.
Pop the cork, pour like 4 fingers of the rum,
Ah.
knock it back in one.
Right.
You
God, that
remember your
burns.
dream?
Hey, I remember every second of it.
And again, he'll go through and tell him about the fucking creepy ass face. The fact that it didn't really have features, but it did. Just scary enough to... He's seen some shit, man.
A bunch of
But the
giant
neck-
long snakes that should be very very obviously seen, or ruts in the ground. You should be able to track something like that easily. Why have we seen no sign of it?
Because it wipes your fucking memory, evidently. I only don't because I'm an elf.
Oswald's going to slide his book and charcoal over to you like, I know you don't draw very often, but can you do your best?
I can give it a go.
I'll cast guidance on him.
Sleight of hand, right? Oh.
Yeah.
Susie's aura also gives a
Not the
+2.
greatest. You actually come up with something similar to what he drew, and you're just like, "The fuck."
The 21? Did guidance not give me advantage?
No, you have a 14.
You had
Oh.
disadvantage because you've never drawn before.
So that's a 14.
Oh, fuck.
And I drew a 15. I rolled a 15, so...
I'm not the best artist.
Jani, can you corroborate? Sounds like your dreams.
Johnny, again, it's like deja vu. You don't actually remember it fully, but what they're saying is sounding familiar. So yeah.
I've been in this place before.
So wait. It's a weird, decrepit human face on a really long, snake-like body. No
Yeah.
arms or anything, so it's not like a Lamia.
Well, if you imagine a
And
lamia,
there's multiple of them.
imagine somebody cut a lamia off like 3 feet before the, the humanish parts, and just attach the feckin' face to it.
So a snake.
Yeah, that's what I said. Did you see? Did you see if they were like all connected to the same body? Because it sounds like just really long necks.
I,
You said there
I
was
couldn't
two
see.
of them, right?
Most of it was below the window. I just saw 2 faces, one after the other. So one of them walked away.
Technically, considering you guys are on the ground, I should have been above the window. That was my fault.
Oh, yeah. It was still a dream. Well, that's the explanation.
Yeah.
So we suspect it wipes memories. It has a humming drone as its tell. Long,
there's
large.
Either multiple of it or it like multi-heads.
No one knows.
Very
Well-
possibly locked to a separate plane of existence. If there's such a thing for dreams.
I guess I'm gonna open my monster book. And there is an index at the beginning, I'm assuming, right?
Sure.
I'm just gonna try and find the section for serpentine monsters and try and look through that.
Okay. What are you? Investigation,
Trying to-
I guess?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can find anything similar to what we're talking about.
No.
It's definitely not in the book. If it's a serpent.
Well, nobody that we've even talked about has mentioned having consistent nightmares, though we've not asked a lot, but the dream catchers have been mentioned. We've not heard about anybody being locked in sleep.
Right. Wait. Let me keep talking. I'll be right back. He's gonna go check on his own dream catcher.
We could go around and pound on every door there is. If we get no
The
answers.
Dreamcatcher's fine.
Well,
We
the
get-
thing is that they might remember a vague sense of terror or anxiety, but that's not anything that would really. That could be for any reason.
Yeah, like they'll just remember this deja vu. Like, yeah, I had a fucked up dream once.
I mean, we can try describing it to people, but I mean, I'm pretty sure that's just gonna cause more issues.
Even I can only barely remember that that's what I dreamed. Even when he describes it. And
I'm
it's
pretty
like-
sure the only reason you and Oswald are remembering it even that much is because we keep saying y'all had a dream about a scary face.
Well, I've got a few things to try out real quick. One of which, well, I suppose both of which would be a good idea to try on Aelin, since he seems to have the memory for this. Aelin, come over here.
Alright. Excuse me, devil goose.
Wonder if could Luson. I don't really know the limits of telepathy. Could he like look into Aelin's mind, see the image, and project it to all of us? She's like
No.
looking at
I
Oswald.
could not.
No, he seems to have vocal telepathy.
And I am also immune to all forms of charm and exhaustion and the like. So it is not
I-
such a thing.
Well, I was immune to charm before, and so 2 things immune to charm, can't see it.
Also immune to being scared, unlike Frother and his pussy boots.
You guys are just getting a little upset over a dream, just so you know.
Wilk reaches over, grabs the bracelet, and casts Remove Curse on it to see if that would work to get rid of it.
What? The bracelet he can just take off out here.
Yeah, the bracelet's off, because that's how he casts Eldritch Blast. He just takes it off every time he gets home, because they're outside the city limits.
Oh. Okay, never mind then. Well, he's gonna look at him, and then he's going to clasp his hands together, and 2 fingers on your head. He's going to cast Protection from Good and Evil.
Oh, okay.
Protection against aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. Granting several benefits. Helps get rid of forms of possession. Can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If they are already, they have advantage on any saving throws, that whole sort of thing. And the creature would have disadvantage against him. He's gonna look at him. Do you feel any different?
Aelin, you feel the same.
I don't feel any... No, not at all.
Well, then I have no idea what we're up against or how to face it. The only thing I can think of is to continue to go about our usual plan of action. Head out of town, deal some hydras, come back, see if there's any notable changes.
You know, I'm down for killing some fucking hydras.
What kind of hydras did they say it was?
Ice.
Just ice hydras. Also, Aahana, can I get your hand before we leave, once we get to that point?
Wilk, we haven't even been on a first date.
Just stares at you. Hilarious, but, I mean, if we haven't even been on a first date, that's one way to go around topless, isn't it?
What?
I mean,
Eyes wide. Reaches into back pocket. Hello?
Your friends are walking around topless now?
I'm making a joke about one time whenever we were all, like, having a party and bathing in the rivers in the Underdark. She doesn't really care about not having a shirt on. She has armor on right now, and no, I'm not caring to look. We aren't interested in each other that way, I swear.
That's funny, you were kind of staring at her a lot back then, bud.
actually, he wasn't.
You shut the hell up, Aelin.
Yeah, no, he wasn't.
Oh, come on, you could have went
Actually-
One
along.
girl to
actually,
another,
he was
though,
a
Miss
spoiler.
Aahana. Would you mind remaining clothed around my boyfriend?
I suppose I can try.
If you were a kindred, I wouldn't mind so much, but you have those fleshy bits that the humans and stuff like to have, which is
What?
just weirdly thing. It's gross. No, please.
I like them.
Shoves thing back in
Just
pocket.
been insulted. So, what do you need a hand for?
That plate armor, I went to attune to it properly, but simply put, it's been a long time since I've put plates on. That didn't exactly move the best during my Slayer training, and while I can feel the guidance that Saharazar gives Valkyries, the proficiency in it, rather, I'm still not the best at donning on or donning off, and I'd probably be a little slow. Do you have any tips?
I mean, I can help you put it on and walk you through it.
Yeah, that would be handy.
You've seen that she already has her new armor. She attuned to it last night before she went to bed, in between all the ruckus.
Maybe a hand properly fitting the cloak clasp on it. Is there any other conversation we need about whatever it is that's haunting us?
I don't know. Kind of sounds like some kind of weird undead thingy to me so far.
All I know is I keep hearing bacon soothe the soul in my head.
Shut up.
You know, I agree with the little one on this, Danny.
I mean, if it's sound-based, earmuffs don't work. If it's sight-based, I don't know a way to get out of that paralyzing fear just yet through a dream. And if it's proximity based, I would suspect the protection spell would have done something to Aelin to help.
I mean,
Perhaps
we could
it's
probably find a
nocturnal.
druid or a fucking wizard or something that can dream walk. Is that a thing?
Think so?
Says Susie, it was just a dream.
Oh, hi, a dream that we're all, having on separate nights without really talking about it.
No, I'm not saying that it's not correlated or some bullshit like that. What I'm saying is, perhaps this is just a horrible side effect from the thing, and it's not actually directly like causing it.
Yeah. That is actually an option.
That's why nothing's working.
And I guess anything that would mess with our memories might mess with our brain chemistry enough to cause nightmares.
Huh, maybe.
Because I haven't been feeling anything, so I'm guessing it's gotta be just a nightmare.
Let's hope we didn't piss off a fae.
If we pissed off a fae, they would not be this subtle.
Yeah, the courts wouldn't slowly kill a city like this.
I don't know, I've seen some
Or
pretty
mystical.
petty fae.
There's also silver in the area itself, so the courts would have a
Yeah.
very limited effect on the city should they be trying.
Demon?
No, that's an outsider thing. There aren't very many demons. And I don't think the
Espionage.
Gaul would be doing this.
Warlock. Human warlock. They're human
Oh,
warlock.
yeah. Aelin. Any
Hey.
chance you could ask Adrian if, well, you know what, actually, she turns back around. Lufa! Any chance you could ask Adrian about, anything about what's going on here? A multi-headed human snake thingy that isn't a Lamia that looks messed up?
Shrugs, pulls out a piece of paper, actually pulls out a piece of charcoal and writes on it, which you haven't seen her been doing for a while. Folds it up, places it on top of the egg and bacon sandwich she made, wraps that all up in a napkin, and stabs it with a spoon, and it goes to Adrian.
Nice.
He's probably just sitting there, like, trying his best to ignore everyone waiting for his daily breakfast.
What did you write on the letter on the paper?
Do you know if you or any of your siblings are messing with a town called Port Glory?
You get a message pop back. Little piece of paper that's kind of half charred. It floats down and flutters down in front of Lufa.
Lufa
On
reads
it
it.
in a blood red, pen script that's very, very, very nice, like cursive handwriting. It says, "I don't know. I'll check. Thanks for the sandwich."
Shows, like, leans over table, shows to everyone.
Well, at least we'll look into it.
I'm
Grabs
starting to understand why she's the favorite.
tray of sandwiches, gives sandwich to everybody.
Eat sandwich. Yes.
Nom 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 nom.
Feed some of the little lettuce to Rolak as a little treat.
Rollock, by the way, shed last night, so you actually woke up to like a shed in the corner.
There was
He's a
two
little bit
Rolaks. Good Rolak. Pat pat. At least the keepers will keep this place safe while we head east. That being said, if any of those humans come up here knowing that we've left, do the keepers think they'll be strong enough to run them off?
Yeldranga, yeah, they're strong enough to run off the average person, and I mean, all they gotta do is get him out of the building and then gestures in the rough direction of giant bird.
I'll tell Brutus to set to guard
The
as well.
bird
Oh.
senses that someone is gesturing to it, someone important, and like you hear it move, rustle a little bit out there, and then a shriek.
I don't
Every
think
time.
any of those people down there are going to be willing to approach with Newt. Even if Newt's not here near the house, I don't think any of them are going to go, let's go to that house and risk that bird coming back.
It's a big ass bird.
I'm pretty sure she came back with, like, the tail of a dragon still in her mouth last time she went out hunting. I don't think anyone's gonna mess with her.
I have one idea. It's a long shot. You still got that bottle of whispers?
Who?
You, Oswald, or is it in the Deerg right now?
I never took the bottle of whispers.
We must have put it in. Well, Have one of your keepers stealthily uncork it by the well. It'll fill up once it's full of gossip. And when we get back, we can listen and see if there's anything of note. Just anything at all. It's a long shot, but it could be something. If I was gonna gossip, I'd be in the square. Or in my own home.
Can the gatherer, like, I know he can eat a whole bunch, can he just choose not to process the thing he puts in his mouth? Or does it just automatically start melting down?
I think he just auto-processes.
Hmm. That's really far for them to go, and the invisible one can't really store anything in his mouth without automatically breaking it down.
Well, I can give one of them the ring and they can look like a bird.
Carrying a bottle.
Yeah.
A very fancy looking, because this isn't just a normal glass bottle, right?
No, it's filled with swirling blue mist.
Doesn't it have like a time limit?
It just fills up with enough conversation, about a minute's worth of conversation. So, like I said, it's a stupid long shot, but it could be anything that we might get out of it.
I will also say if there's a branch of the House Elmoroth here, they'll probably, like, when looking around to see and try and find anything magical, find this in the well and take it, so...
Well, then we lose something that magically records.
Okay.
While we have a recorder who can remember things for months on end, period, and write it down. Gesturing to Aelin.
I'm just saying I don't really feel like just risking one of my Eldronga to go put a... Like, I can't see that working. I'm sorry. Like, it's a clever idea, but I can't see that working.
Just staring at you. Calls over Deerg. Reaches in. Grabs bottle. Heads out himself. I'll come back to put the plate on.
I thought you already put the plate on.
I was gonna have Aahana's help.
I thought you already did that.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I did that yet or not with her.
Yeah.
I guess I could have easily been learning a few tricks the whole time we were talking, honestly. I'll be back in like an hour. Finish food, get your equipment, switch out your kits for frost hydras, and get the mounts ready. We have plenty of cavalry saddles to put back on them.
Yeah, the mounts will move faster than you guys flying because you guys don't have a huge flight speed.
I'm just gonna go hike this.
And as you guys are preparing to do whatever the fuck you're going to be doing next time, I think that's a good place to end the day's session.
Yeah.
Woo.
I have birds.
I'm sorry it's so boring. You guys have been doing a lot of talking in RP.
That's half the fun.
If it was boring, we wouldn't be doing it. We'd be like...
As long as you're having fun, I'm happy. I'm sorry.
If it was boring, we'd be like...
The best part of D&D.
Okay.
Fuck, talking killed the Hydra. Fuck, talking killed the Hydras.
No, fuck that.
We're just getting ready to go kill some Hydras.
Can't wait for the goose to be over, what's his name's bed. Just
what do we
staring at
name
him.
this episode?
It's just wake up with it staring into his soul.
Like,
what do we
Where
name
did
this?
this go?
What the hell do we name this?
Goose a gander.
Oh.
I dreamed a dream.
No, that could work.
I dreamed a goose.
Fuck that goose.
I dream of Molly.
Living in a nightmare.
It's not a bad
Waking nightmare.
one. Those both aren't bad
Ooh.
ones.
Let's do
Waking nightmare. I like that.
Waking nightmare it is. Thank you all for being here today. We're gonna get the fuck out of here.
Shalom.